good afternoon, good evening. I hope everybody is doing well. Hello, warrior. How are you doing this morning? Or whatever time it is for you. Hello. It is now gotten to the point where it is still pitch black outside as I start these streams. So I need to wake myself up, get ready for the day, and then go back into sunless skies. So yeah, it's gonna be dark all the way. I'm good. How are you doing? I'm doing good, thank you. I'm trying to get over a little bit of doziness. These dark mornings are a little bit of a struggle for me, but that's okay. I can do it. I can push past it, and I can wait for the sunrise. It's all good. I'm trying to remember what I've done since Thursday? I've done a little bit. It's currently 11:10 p.m. Ooh, okay. Must be, is that more, where would that be? Where, come on brain, you can do this. West Coast-ish side of America. I think it would be about that time because I feel like East Coast it would be like really early morning. Maybe. Maybe that's the case. I am not that awake just yet, so we shall see if we can survive some more in sunless skies because it is brutal out there. When I was doing the title, I was actually trying to think of what we were really actually doing. And yeah, West Coast. Ah, fair enough. But yeah, it was all I could remember was we were helping out the circus again. Because apparently if your captain dies, once they've helped out 2 members of the circus, those 2 members of the circus just come into the same problems again and you have to help them again. They don't just stay in place. They don't just find their twin or anything like that. So I think we were doing that. I need to take a swig. Oh gosh. I have not spoken a word this morning, so this is the first time I have spoken today. Hence the voice. Alright, let's hope that's a little bit better. But yes, I will be playing Sunless Skies. It will be fun. We will get going. Thank you very much for bobbing along. So, wow, for you so late, for me so early. I think people are starting to be just asleep here in the UK at this time now. But, you know, I will press on. It is all okay. We shall be here when they wake up. Keep them nice and cozy. Oh, I forgot to do I forgot to do a Twitter thingy. Hold on. I know my words. Uno momento. Oh, there we go. I don't know why it autoplays when you go to your own channel. It doesn't seem to help that much. Let's see. What do I put? How do I tweet? How does one tweet out? You play Disney Dreamlight Valley most of the day. I have seen a little bit of that actually. It looks very bright and colourful. I've never really been like a massive fan of Disney. Like I enjoy the movies and things like that, but I'm not like fully invested, so I can imagine if I played something like that, I'd go in and be like, okay, yes, I recognize you. What's your story again? Which story was it? Sunless Skies, how do I spell that? There we go. Oh, we survive another day. There we go. And I spelt survivor. Well done. There we go. Boop. Ah. How is it for you? What is the game actually entail? To be fair, what is the Disney Dreamlight? What was it called again? Dreamlight Valley. And it contain, because the little bits I've seen of it, was it Daboopy? I saw it on Daboopy's channel. It's a pretty relaxing game. Okay, yeah, it did look like it. Like running around, talking to the different characters, kind of helping them out. It looked like there was like farming and cooking as well. So one of those really relaxing kind of games. Which I do play. It just so happens at the moment that we're playing kind of things like Sunless Skies. We're playing a JRPG, which I haven't played in a while. Riser. The Altair series. I haven't played that in a bit because I did a bunch of collabs last week, so we missed out. And then what else? I think I've already got Pokemon as well. I've got Pokemon to finish. So okay, Pokemon's pretty chill. And Rise is pretty chill too. Farming, fishing, mining, cooking. That sounds like the usual very calm and relaxing kind of game situation. One that you could just kind of pick up, play, and not really have to worry that anything's gonna happen. You just kind of chill out, go, hi, how you doing to all the different characters. Or completely ignore them like I do in most of those games. I'll just be like, well, I'm just gonna farm. I'm just gonna keep farming and keep farming, make it look nice and pretty. Or at least make it look nice and organized. I think that's what I end up doing. I try to make it as organized as possible. Yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying it. It sounds like you're having a good time. I will get a good time up, which is the Sunless Skies, although very different. Where is my Steam? It didn't open again. Oh, I am so prepared this morning. There we go. You put Scar under house arrest for the third time. You put the what? He is a villain, so I could imagine that to be the case, but you put them under house arrest. You could actually do that. I really do believe that is genuinely something in the game, not something that you've just RP'd in it. Oh my goodness. What has he been doing? What has he done to deserve house arrest for the third time? Also, I feel like we're here for some reason. Hold on, while I reorientate myself again. Who were we here for? Is the actual question. So we were here for some reason. For someone. You just put a medium-sized rock in front of his cave. You're just not letting him out. Oh my gosh, you did RP it. My goodness. Makes sense, you know. I'm sure he was up to a lot of mischief. Oh yeah, a lot of people wanted to go to London. You might wish to visit somewhere new, so we might have to talk to him. You want to go to London? You want to go to Mausoleum, which is close to London? Prudence, again, I believe, was in... Albon? Albon? Something like that. And you have done it for fun. That is hilarious. Also, the fact that it is a village and he is still just living in a cave, that's all good. You know, lying and all. Old Tom's Well. I'm pretty sure we went there, but nothing really activated. I wasn't really sure what we were doing. To be fair, we'll try that again at some point. Once we've healed up a bit. The Well of the Wolf, I don't know where that is. And the Baroness of Hell, again, I'm really not sure. Someone wanted to be here, and I cannot remember who. You've done that to Mother Gothel too. Who was Mother Gothel again? See, this is where my knowledge ends. I'll probably recognize once I actually see an image. Hence why I'm searching up. Ah, you! I don't remember you by name. Tangled's mother. Ah, Effiam, hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I hope you're doing well. How are you? as I try to remember why I'm here. Nerd. Ah! The aunt! It was a party! Yes! You like the new outfit? Thank you! The credits is again in the description. I say description, that's more a YouTube term. It is in the about section. Although I forgot the exact link, so I got the name, but I don't have the link to it. So it's not linked up like everybody. But this is a Halloween exclusive. You only see this Anna in the month of October, which is nearly ending. October has gone by so fast. I still haven't done this little recording that I want to do. I hope to be able to get a chance to do some recording and a little bit of editing before actual Halloween. We shall see if that is possible. Like, I'll have no visuals for it, so I probably won't upload it to YouTube or anything. But I will probably just put it in the Discord and then, like, here you go, you could download this little mini audiobook thing. Is there a mini pumpkin face? I feel like there was. I can't remember. Hold on. How do I move myself? How do I move myself? It's not letting me move me. You're gonna have to... Hold on. Am I going... Nope. Use your imagination. I can't move myself. I will try to figure that out for next time, but I think so. There are little wings on the back as well. You could just about see. Can you see those? I will imagine that there is. I think there was. Hold on. This is like the hour warm-up, so it's all good. あのね、どうやって How do we do this? Well, no one's helping. You search it up and the first thing people say is use a different software. Okay, now's not the right time. Love the fashion, your rocket addict. Hello, Cassidy. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I hope you're doing well. How are you? And thank you. For some reason, I've gone a bit lighter in the clothing. Even though it's Halloween, the Halloween exclusive is lighter in the clothing than my usual. I like the little wings. It's a shame you can't really see them that often. But they are there. They are there. You could just about see them. Oh, right. With the update, they start to just teleport around. Oh, that's a shame. FM, you're here for a short time. Sadly, you have to run soon, but I'm glad I was able to say hi. I'm glad you were able to pop in as well. Thank you very much for popping by. And you're doing good. You're just on your lunch break, and you figured you'd pop in. Thank you very much for deciding to pop in on your lunch break. Blah 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 blah. I can't speak. The same cutie. No. I am doing well too. Thank you very much for popping along on your lunch break. Thank you very much for choosing me to pop into on your lunch break. Do rest well. Do rest well. Do take a moment to relax. Oh, hold on. I need to speak. Ah, there we go. Alright. Are we in Carillon? We are not in Carillon. We are in Magdalene. It's not Magdalene's, it's Madeline's. A silent G. The E sounds like an I. And a silent E. Okay. But we need to reduce this terror a little bit. How much money do we have? Oh, we are loaded at the moment. We are absolutely fine. Let's do that. There we go. Amazing. And we have a perfect amount of crew too. What are our goals for today? Deliver to Port Prosper, Traitor's Wood, and also... This is to where exactly again? Another one to Port Prosper, but we don't have enough tea. Do we have anything here? No, these are just souls. Unfortunately. Unfortunately, they're just the souls of other people. We don't really need those at the moment. Let's have a little look. We don't have any nightmares. We could treat our terrors a little more. How many secrets do we have? Oh, plenty. So let's reduce this. Well, that really didn't reduce it that much. Okay. Secrets. Little gossip is not worth a lot, apparently. Former crewman, there we go. Oh no, it reduces it a lot. Perfect. Amazing. Alright, we are now fear-free. So did we need to go to Port Prosper? Because do we have something to go there? The munitions? Yes. This is the usual Sunless skies where we just kind of chat as we trundle along. No other things like that. We could go past the horror, but I feel like there's no need. We could go just down the fallows. Oh, that place wasn't where I thought we were meant to go. Where was it again? It was with the... Goodness, there's so much to keep track of. Mango plates, yes, I do remember that. Was it the driver? Old Tom's Well, which lies northeast of New Winchester. Old Tom's Well. Northeast of New Winchester. I do not see what they are referring to. Because there's the Tigolara's Haunt. There's no indication of a well. Unless there is something around here, but this was just a big kind of sky tornado-esque thing. Sky hurricane. To be honest, there are no seas here, so how exactly would we refer to it? Maybe just a storm. Maybe we'd just refer to it as a storm because it does not come across a certain sea to give it its name. So that's the only thing I know about that place. Otherwise, I don't know where they want to go. We'll have to go back around there, maybe. See what we can do. But I'm really not sure. For now, though, we'll go to Port Prosper. And we'll try to go down to Traitor's Wood. It does look like there's a way through here. Port Prosper, we can pick up a lot of supplies. So if we're running low, we'll sell off our munitions there. And then we'll resupply, get some more fuel, and we'll try to go around this way just to unlock it. I feel like we tried that before and it was quite dangerous, so we'll definitely need a lot of supplies. All right, I shall get moving now. We shall see what is out there. Oh gosh, it's a lot more further in than I remember it being. So it's a little bit loud on my end. Oh, auto please. There we go. No, we didn't want to go the haunted way. We wanted to go the other way. There we go. We wanted to be safe. I would also like it if the London ships, Her Majesty's vessels, do not crash into me. That would be greatly appreciated. There we go. Gently does it. Oh my gosh, there's a lot of you here. Please, please do not crash. Oh gosh. I cannot... I can't pilot, drive, control this engine. This close to this many other engines. Oh. Sorry, did not mean to honk my horn at you. Right, there we go. This isn't too bad. It does look like we will need to resupply. Lipkin's Field. Oh, and I think we do have mining on here, so maybe we could get some hours too. There we go. And that is our hold. We do need to sell some things off. Alright, let's see if we can just take a quick swig. Let's not crash into anything. Yes, just over here. It is also nice having a full crew again. I think I'm just gonna keep saying that. Losing a captain is disastrous. So the fact that we've been able to keep this captain for... how long now? Quite a few streams. Comparatively to... another second and another third. We've definitely been able to keep Anna the Fourth alive for a decent period of time. Alright, good day, good day, good day. I wish to sell some munitions. Oh, did you only need 3? You did. I brought 5 along with me. For some reason I thought you needed 5. Ah, that was simply the literature. Fair enough. And we are just doing very good in that regard. Oh, you've got some caddies of tea. How many did we need? 9 more? Oof, I don't think we have the capacity. And we cannot sell any of this stuff. That is a shame. Well, we don't have to give away all the caddies of tea at once. Oh, but it's... Oh no, this is selling. Ah. Oh. We have 2 prospects here. What were you actually selling? Ah, Ministry approved literature. Okay. I forgot we had 2 prospects at this place. Okay, we need to find caddies of teas elsewhere then. But for now, I shall need some fuel, please. We're about to go into treacherous places. Buy all of that. We are completely full, but we are heading towards Traitor's Wood to sell off some ministry approved literature. Now, is there anything here that Anna the Fourth has not yet done? We don't wish to buy any more literature. We have plenty. Transport, I don't know where they'll end up going. We have a plan already. Well, maybe we can do that. What were we doing for the circus at the moment as well? It's probably something I should check. What does the circus's one look like? Helping the circus, there we go. You may collect the customs from Port Prosper. Okay. Oh, the customs, the costumes. That's not a U, that's an O. So I guess we do have to explore a little bit. Yes, support report, of course. Hopefully I didn't forget that back in Madeleine's. I probably did. Oh well. We need to purchase some costumes. Ah, there we go. And then anything else? We can have some tea. Ooh, we can eavesdrop with 100% chance. Oh yes, definitely. Make yourself as unobtrusive as possible behind a complicated flower arrangement. A vicereine? Is that it? And a duchess are engaged in a most unbecoming war of words as they jab their butter knives into a shared Is that a meringue? It's definitely not margarine. Why are you jabbing your butter knife into a meringue? That would just simply crumble. And if you're eating a mess and things like that, you would be using a spoon, not a butter knife. The young diplomat is apparently thinking of a fresh start for himself in Albion, and quite ruined himself with disillusion in the unknown frontier. Skyfarer, long thought dead, has returned to general disappointment. The stories about life in the Reach are very much not the thing. And I was wondering if you had an extra heart, but I was just stolen. No. Who stole it? Who stole it, Shiny? Who took it from you? My gosh. How rude. Oh, we're getting popular with the EastEnders. That's so good. We do like the gossip here. In Sunless, guys. I'm looking at them. Oh gosh. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I hope you're doing well. How are you? How are you doing on this dark, dreary morning? Very befitting for the time of year. Day off, you're just resting. Oh, enjoy. Enjoy relaxing. Enjoy trying to unwind your mind. I know how difficult it sometimes can be. But I hope you can just let loose in the way that you want to, which for me is usually just not going out at all for the whole day. Alright, we'll offer transport. Where do you wish to go? You wish to be transported to... I don't know. Oh, you're just now able to offer another settler transport. Okay. Can I do that then? If you took me to Traitor's Wood, perfect. We're just going there. We're just heading in that direction. All right. I want to head there as soon as possible because I do want to go down. What was it? Was it this way? We can check in this corner. It might be a dead end, but while we're doing okay, I want to check things out. We can always run if needs be. Alright, are we in the clear? For a little bit, maybe, yes. I will take a quick swig. Got to keep that voice hydrated. Especially this early in the morning. Not had the opportunity to speak. I should probably start just speaking to myself in the morning, just to warm my voice up before I start streaming. But I feel a lot more nervous just straight up speaking to myself when I'm not doing anything. Like when I'm streaming, it feels fine. Because everybody is here and I'm not just simply speaking to myself into the void. At least it feels less like that. Wait, less like that? Yes, when I was streaming. Oh, whoa! Fighty, 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 fighty. Uh-oh. And crash! There we go. There was another one of you over there too. Ooh. No, I'll just take the sovereigns, thank you. I think another reason I need to start speaking to myself in the morning is simply because my brain is still struggling to formulate words at the moment. It's quite funny. I was actually talking about that with some friends yesterday. We went to see a movie. Was it called A Haunting in Venice? I believe that's what it was called. I have never watched a kind of investigative, detective-y kind of movie before, so we thought we'd give it a go. And it was actually, I actually quite liked it. I think at the time it was like, yes, this is what I expected. This is kind of what I gathered would happen. Even from like the layout, when you get all the suspects in a room and how they're all kind of stood is very much of that genre of a movie. It's so like precise, where you can see all their face and all their outfits, and they're all kind of like tiered, so you could get a good look at all of them, all the suspects. But it was very enjoyable in its own way. I'm kind of glad I did go to see it. But yes, we were talking about how people think and how people process things, and I think I said one of my things was I'm kind of slower at talking because I have to think, like properly think through what I'm saying a bit before I say it, or if I am saying it without thinking ahead, it's kind of slower, and it's a load of gibberish like now. Oh, hello. This is this place. My captain has not done this one before. Though perhaps we should ignore it because it was very extreme. Very difficult. There is also a way around here, so I'm gonna take it. But that is a good question actually, because we were talking about it. Does everybody here have like an internal monologue where they actually hear, like, not in the crazy sort of way, but like hearing, when you think thoughts, you think of them in words and you can hear your thoughts in your head. Does that make sense? Because I'm more of that one. I'm more like that. I think the words as words in my head, and I hear, I guess, myself say them, but not out loud. And there were a couple of other people who were just kind of like, no, thoughts are just thoughts. I don't think in words, I think in like more feelings, which is very interesting to me. I can't quite fathom that myself. Also, what is that? The 10,000 streams. Ooh, this is a pretty place. And there's something here. Interesting. The Regent's Tears. We haven't come across this yet. It's probably good we came back to the Reach. It's said that the lakes at the top of Regent's Tears have curative properties. Curative? Yes. This rumor goes largely unconfirmed. The ground by the lakes is too boggy to land a locomotive. Instead, you must land on a sharp, slippery ledge, lower down the falls. The walk up will be punishing. Hence why we'll test our iron, which is pretty low. So we can drink from it without undue risk. Or we can 69% chance. I don't think I'll take that at the moment. I want other things to progress. I want to complete the circuses kind of journey. At least get that done, because I do believe once the quest line is completed, then it's just fully completed, regardless of the captain, I do believe. Because Madeline's, I don't believe we can do the... was it the chairman? Was that what they were called? Because he had multiple kind of ideas of his life before being there. And we were able to help him out in that way. And I don't think that's an option anymore for us. Perhaps it is. Perhaps I just haven't checked thoroughly. But for now, we'll just drink and see what happens. Okay, just the terror has fallen. It is a very kind of refreshing water. I think, maybe. Not entirely unpleasant. Okay, it's good enough. The water is brackish and lukewarm. Interesting. It is not refreshing, oh. But if you concentrate, it could almost be taken for the absent-minded residue of a particularly weak tea. Fair enough. I will take that. We now know that that is there. And is that the wonder? It does seem to be the case. There is a lot of water here. Where does it come from? Because I'm assuming it doesn't rain here. Although we do get windstorms, so there is the potential that it does. Oh, we are getting towards the woods, so we are hearing the bees. They are so loud. They are so very loud, and I do not like it. Will this be the right way? Ah, it's okay. That's just a bit of rock in the middle. We are therefore all good. Ooh, you curve down here. What's down here? I feel like this is just gonna get close to an edge of the world kind of situation. Okay, sounding a bit empty. And we are getting low on fuel. I don't think Traitor Woods has fuel, so we should probably get back. Where is Traitor's Wood? Is it not down here? Yes, it is. Yes, you only have supplies, so we should probably start heading back. Carolyn, you only have supplies too. Poor Avon then. We'll have to start heading towards. We can make that in time. Although our fuel is going down drastically. I'm guessing that's because, I'm guessing that's because we have a lot of things in the cargo bay. A settler from Port Prosper staggers onto the bridge. Clutching his throat, he appears to be in some distress. Indeed, hair sprouts like evasive weeds from every follicle in his body, forcing its way out. That's horrible. We were so close to being able to drop them off as well. We could return the remains to Port Prosper. Throw them off the locomotive. Or we could just study the body. Oh gosh. What would a character from Lovecraftian stories do? They would probably keep the body for study. The people in Lovecraftian kind of stories are very much constantly, we are so curious that we will put other people in danger to sate our curiosity. I feel like there was specifically something in one of the stories where it's very much like, oh no, I'm thinking of Alien. I'm thinking of Alien. But there was at least one thing in the story where, like, even though it's becoming unsettling and more unnerving, they are like, yes, no, we're just gonna keep going. We're just gonna keep exploring. So the settler's exceedingly singular misfortune may yet prove a great boon to the fledgling science of interstellar pathology. Let's see. We will regret this probably. You ignore the looks your crew give you as you order the corpse taken to the cold storage. Those with hardy stomachs can assist with a thorough examination later. For now, the mop and broom. You're rid of the settler. If you visit Queen's Cross in Port Prosper, you can pick up another or inspire more settlers. The settler is no longer on your locomotive. You gained one condemned experiment. Oh dear. This is quite unsettling. This is definitely unsettling. I think I need to drape something over my shoulders. My shoulders are getting cold. Phew, there we go. Gotta get cozy in the morning. I'm sure this will not come to bite us in the arse later. Onwards! There we go. It's a shame the settler could not make it. Look how close we were to their destination. If we had got there, we would have got money, and we would have got even more experience. I do believe, anyway. Alright, let's just wander in here. And as we are here first, we shall sell off all this literature. There we go. Lots of money for ourselves. We also got a vision of heaven. Quite nice. We are unable to buy fuel here, but we can buy a couple of supplies. And we shall see what we could do. Let's see. Respite from labor. It asks for wood for the hull. I think that would be quite useful. It's only 25 sovereigns, so let's do that. Which is very nice indeed. We also wish to write a report. I assume in the Somerset camp? No, these are just all the bickering students. What about the glade? We can find a mandrake. Okay, we'll do that in a bit. We'll write a poor report first. And then we shall see about getting a mandrake. Oh, we got a field sample, hence why we can get a mandrake. Why not? River mandrakes grows on the outskirts of the wood. Their leaves reach out of the ground innocuously. Cotton is required for their mouths. Their brief screams carry on the winds. Something deeper in the woods screams back. Okay, we got a trader's wood mandrake for the phlegmatic researcher, which I believe was north of New Winchester. That was actually something we were meant to do. Okay, I completely forgot about that. I think that's kind of a little bit of a problem with me. I will read a book, but I won't remember like full-on details about it. I will remember bits and pieces. I will remember the general story and things like that. But particularly things like this, where it's got many, many different threads that you can follow. I won't always remember all of them. So I completely forgot that he wanted a mandrake, but we do have it now, so he's all good. I'll see if I can remember to actually give it to him. Oh, we don't have enough fuel for an expedition. The expedition are incredibly dangerous. Incredibly dangerous. Last time when we went on the expedition, we took 10 of our crew along with us. We ended up losing every single one of them. It was insane. I think their voice was stolen by a three-headed fox? A three-tailed fox? I can't remember which way around it was. But the fox was huge and had the voice of the crew, and the crew were nowhere to be seen. Sometimes you do have to take the lead in this game, otherwise you lose everybody. But also, sometimes if you take the lead, you are doomed. It is quite a predicament. Can we explore the glade a little bit? Okay, nothing much there. We shall continue on then. We do need to go grab ourselves a little bit of fuel. This should be going down a little bit slower now. It's not going down that slow. I was gonna say, considering we've unloaded quite a bit of the hold. But it's still reducing quite rapidly. It's definitely going down much faster than the supplies are. Oh, but we will make it to Avon in time. It's absolutely fine. Just head on over there. Oh, try not to crash. The constant flickering of the map is me just checking if I'm going in the right direction. I always have a general idea of where I need to go, but the exacts, I just need a map to be able to check. Fuel is desperately low. Well, that's okay. We'll go into Port Avon, and they also give us a good deal on fuel, so it's quite alright. You don't have to worry. Warrior, posture check. Thank you very much. Hold on. Hey, sit up straight. Nice. Thank you very much. I was slouching a little bit there. One day I'll be able to have a bigger desk, as in a wider desk. My desk at the moment is quite thin, so I can't rest my arms on it. But when I have a wider desk in the future, I should be able to rest my arms on it properly. And I'll be able to do the full proper posture. Let's see, anything to sell? No, not quite yet. We do need the fuel, but I do believe we can get a decent deal on fuel around here. Let's just quickly do a pull report while we're at it. Let's see. I think our favorite is okay still at the moment, is it? Maybe it isn't. Quiet day. Ah, there we go. 2 fuel for 20 sovereigns. Perfect. It's a lot cheaper than normal because it's usually 20 for 1. If we go back here, yes. But we will still buy a couple of more. We still need a little bit more. There we go. Anything else anybody would like to show me? We could do a little relaxing stroll. There we go. We are wearing out our welcome here. But that's okay. Cider. Are we part of the hunting club already? We are not. We have one more trophy, which we do now have, apparently. Ooh, 100 sovereigns, thank you. It's always appreciated. And now, how about that membership? You have technically been accepted. We got more sovereigns, the cryptic benefactor, and all of that good stuff. And I feel that's about it now. That's it. We are now technically a member. Oof. Ooh. Okay. Perhaps not. I do like how it says perhaps not. Rather than going, I do not wish to do this, it's just like, perhaps I shan't partake in this particular activity. I'm just going to relax a little bit. Here we go. Have some gossip so that I may be welcome back here. Yes. But for now, I believe that is it. We can go back to New Winchester. We can head to the circus after that, after giving in our port reports. And then I think we'll be doing quite good. I think we'll be able to progress the circus's kind of story quite a bit, and we should hopefully, with that, be able to get a few levels up We at least need to get back to level 9. That's what Anna the First got to initially. So if we can get back to that, we'll be about the same place we were. Oh gosh, how far ago was that when we lost Anna the First? It's been quite a few streams. Oh, no, let's head this way. But yes, the recovery in this game is brutal. Takes quite a while. But we are getting there. And what were we focusing on? I believe it was Heart and Veils. So if we focus on our hearts and veils, we should hopefully do okay on quite a few checks. Otherwise, I'm not really quite sure. It's always very random what you need. There are a couple of things that I feel like we won't be able to do. Oh, what was the pier in Albion? That used a lot of mirrors, which we're not amazing at. Hello, good day. Who wants verdant seas? Titania. Titanin. These names are so difficult for me. I do apologize. Titanin. Wait, not in. Titania? Something like that. Actually, could I look it up? Let's see. Let's see if we can do how to pronounce Titanin. No, it's trying to say Titanic. I did spell it right as well, didn't I? No, there's no in, it's a. It's an a at the end, okay. Oh, there we go. It's a fictional character, apparently. The Fairy Queen. What is this in?
Titania.
Oh, it is Titania.
Titania.
I got it right the first time. I should... Okay, I say I should trust my instincts more often, but this is the one time it's actually been right. Every other place name I've very much seemed to have gotten wrong. So this is quite unusual for me. It is Titania. Huh. We'll take that. Do we have any seeds on us? Maybe we have some in storage. Let's go check that out. We could also simply sell off the bits we are carrying at the moment. Although bronze wood is quite hard to come by. Hold on, how is our bank looking? Oh, we've got plenty of hours. Plenty. So we can sell the hours, most definitely. Just for a little bit extra. And then here, I will probably get a little bit more fuel and some more supplies. Get those loaded up. And lastly, so what was it we needed? We needed seeds and we needed some tea. Do we have any in our store? We did not. Now, these seeds. I feel like... What was the place? There was a nature reserve, which I'm sure sells plenty of seeds. And Titania is very close to it, but we just have to go down and around. We do want to go to the circus, but we want to hand off our port reports. So we must go up here, hand it off there, and then go over around to the circus. And then we'll go to the nature reserve, and then Titania. Or Titania. Titania. One of those two. we still have to figure out where exactly, where was it? Where is our journal? This one, here we go. Northeast of New Winchester. I do believe we've looked everywhere. Northeast. There, unless there's a way down here. Ah. That could be it. Okay, Titania does sell fuel and supplies. So we most definitely could do the stop there, go here, and then round and down. Is very much a possibility. Can I place my own waypoints? I cannot. Okay. We'll just have to remember that's where we're heading, and we're hoping there's a gap there. Ooh. Taiko! Hello! Oh my gosh, Chitty Mad Gutter, thank you for the sub as well. I did see that. Thank you. Oh, welcome. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I hope everybody is doing well. Taiko as well, thank you for the sub.
Hito. It's Kaka. Hito.
Oh gosh.
Kaka. Hito. It's Kaka.
Thank you. Oh, welcome in. Thank you for the head pass as well. Pat, thank you. Wow.
Hype train.
To Crusader as well. Thank you for the sub. Oh my gosh, welcome in. I hope you had a very fun stream with your horror games. I did see it as I was setting up. New outfit as well. Yes, do you like the little Halloween one? It's got little bat wings. It's at least got little bat wings on the back. You can just about see it. And yes, welcome in. I hope you had a very good stream. I did see it as I was setting it up, but I saw it was horror, so I was like, I'm sorry, Kaiko. I can't look. I will die. I will die if I watch that. Ah! Muse! Wow, welcome. Thank you for the hype train. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Wait, what the absolute heck are you doing up? That's basically what we say every time. What is everybody doing awake? It is very late. YouTube blah through.
Decorative nerd.
Thank you very much for the 500 bits. Oh my gosh. Brush, you haven't slept. I hope you do get some sleep. I hope you can get some sleep. You didn't know I streamed at this time of the day. I get up super early. I am such an early bird. Whoa!
Woo-wagoo.
Ooh-wagga. Ooh. Chili, thank you. Oh my gosh. Hype train. The confused emote there is perfect. Welcome in. Oh gosh, I need to. Yes. Hello. I don't really know how many new people there are, but if you are new, my name is Ada Frey. I am your sentient space cabbage. Here to just play games, relax, have fun. The usual. Raj, you're such a night owl. This is why I don't get to hear your lovely smooth pipes as often as I would like. I do try to. Sorry, smooth pipes. It's just. I do try to stream some, like, one time at 7 AM and one time at 7 PM to give a little bit of variety, but I know that may not work for everybody. I know it's very hard to be able to fit that all in. Spooky space cabbage! I am at the moment. Spooky. But thank you for the hydrate as well. I'm gonna do it. Shaka. And I will posture check as well. You're really risible at this time of night, day, whatever. This time, at least for me, of early morning. This is how I wake up in the mornings on a Sunday. I play games, and speak to people on the interwebs. And get embarrassed very easily, apparently. Oh yes, I do like this. I do like this little outfit. I was saying before that how my Halloween outfit is a lot. What is it? It covers a lot less. My arms are exposed in this. I usually like my big fluffy cozy jumpers, but for Halloween you get a sleeveless hoodie and a very tight kind of, I forgot what these called, like bodysuit underneath. Well, Anna, I had what I think is going to be my top scare of the season tonight. Top scare? Oh my gosh. Like scary, scary, scary? We nearly see clavicle. My gosh, how scandalous. Oh gosh, top scared. Mother with her 3 children. I chased the kids in circles around their mother while grousing and ring around the roses. Oh my god. Now, out of context, out of known context, that would be, my bad. But considering what I know, that sounds amazing. You did very well. That is absolutely terrifying. I can't even read that word, Brush. This is how bad I am in the morning. I can't even read that word. But you know, considering they paid to be scared, I think you did a good job. It's okay, Brushy. It's a haunted house. And there's the context. Maybe I should have said the context out loud myself. I should have said that myself first. Or maybe I should have mentioned that. Oh, that's okay. It's a demo sphere. Yes, I did see that scare. I'm still so glad it was so small. I didn't mean to press tab on this screen. I'm gonna press tab on this screen. Where am I? What are we doing? Oh, yes, we were doing some finances. And we were gonna help the circus. There we go. Actually, I think we are helping the clown out at the moment. Considering your act is a scary clown. But this isn't a scary clown, this is a circus clown, one to entertain. We were getting them a new outfit. You remember my reaction to how happy it scared me? I had the volume so far down. So far down. And it still scared me. So Coco, do relax if you need to. If you're just lurking, enjoy. Have a good sleep. But yes, I was telling people recently that yesterday it was, I went to see the movie A Haunting in Venice, and even though it's a 12A, I still get very easily scared. So loud noises scare me as well. There was a haunting in Venice. There was a murder in Venice. Oh! It wasn't actually a real haunting. But I enjoyed it. Yes, it was Brush. I have never seen any detective-esque movie. You know very well. We went because we thought we'd try something new. We thought we'd try something different. So that's what we did. Oh, don't reach out while you're piloting. It's amazing. I did enjoy it. It was what I expected. But I did enjoy it for what it was. I absolutely loved how it was presented. You need to watch the TV series. It's brill fun. Okay. I will see when I have time for that. Oh my gosh, I have so much to watch now. I haven't even started Spy Family yet. Well, the second season. Is it second or third season at the moment? The latest season. I haven't even started watching that yet. Oh, we definitely don't have the persuasive abilities to recruit new crews, so let's listen to their stories. So, this hot Spy Family. I will take your word for it then. Alright, I wish to deliver the clown costume, and there we go. The pensive clown opens the crate of specifically made costumes. He considers the twinkling stars as a wishful child might a star. In time, he nods and reaches arm deep into his novelty pockets to find your reward. He searches your face for a smile when he reaches too far and topples over. Ah, he's going back. So chill. We did get a hype train. It's crazy. This is crazy. Thank you very much, everybody. Chaka. Oh my gosh, it works so well because we are literally... It's got to be the word driving, right? Even though we're technically flying through space on an engine, it's still technically driving a train. I get very confused. I get very confused whether I should say piloting because we're flying or driving because it's a train. I guess we're technically flying through space. You want to see if the demo video kills Brushy? Oh my gosh. Alright, we have to visit the ringmaster so that we may be congratulated, I believe. We're getting the costume back. The ringmaster is sat on a fat cushion, idly shuffling a warm pack of playing cards. He smiles wearily at you. I ask the cards about you. He draws from the top of the deck, sets them on the table. They say you can help. He then places them back into the deck and bids you shuffle and draw for yourself. The cards are the same. He smiles the same weary smile. Looks like they haven't changed their minds. Therefore... Is that the last one? Is this going to be the last one? There must be more. Is the last one the strong woman? 6 of rats. Ideally, the strong woman's act is to lift unusual objects brought in by the crowd. The problem is no one knows they're supposed to bring something. Okay, so we're posting flyers around Port Prosper and Madeline's. I can do that. I think that's on the way a bit as well. If we go in a bit of a roundabout way, we could definitely do that. I think you conduct a train, but there are no rails in space, so I have no idea. Oh gosh. We're either driving, conducting, or flying. We are simply soaring through space on our engine. There we go. That's how we'll just describe it. We are soaring through space. Piloting? Piloting, maybe? Piloting an engine. That kind of works, actually. That does sound a little bit better than most I have been saying so far. We shall continue on. I do believe the strong woman is the last. I forgot to give in all my port reports when we were in Winchester. No! Oh well. That's why we can't write a port report here. Ah! Oh well. Oh well. Oh. We can pick up some seeds here. How many did we need? 5 in total. We'll pick up some here. And we'll pick some more up in the nature reserve. There we go. No supplies, no fuel. I believe we are a-okay. Alright, let's try to post up some flyers. They wanted it Madalenas and Port Prosper. We still need to take our art to Carillon. We'll get there eventually, Aunt. We'll eventually get to Carillon for your tea party. Just, we have other things to be getting on with at the moment, Auntie. And then we shall let you gossip all you like. To be fair, I can't even remember why she wants to go to this tea party. I could talk to her, but... Next week, I'll talk to her next week. Alright, I do also believe there was someone it said we could talk to and they may direct us to somewhere new. Who was that again? The vagabond? Yes, the vagabond. So if we go to our offices and if we find him, there he is. We can do that. Which would be best? Let's have a read. He can usually be found in good spirits and good company, gambling, laughing, playing a tune. Failing that, he will be deep in conversation with some cornered crew member or other, quizzing them about their personal history with every sign of sincere interest. If left alone, he grows restless. He sleeps late and rises early, eager to be among the crew once more. If we ask him to play a tune, before you finished your sentence, the vagabond is already tucking the fiddle under his bearded chin. Want me to break your heart, he asks. You've got to pick a pocket of two. Oh, I'm trying to remember how the actual tune goes. But oh my gosh, Brash, quick on the draw, very quick on the draw. Although to be honest, we do have a vision of heaven. So we can speak of the wonders in the sky to him, and perhaps he will give us more information. The vagabond has seemed uncharacteristically morose? Let's have a look at what that is. Did it have an E on the end? Morose, maybe.
Morose.
Morose. There we go. Morose person is sullen, gloomy, sad, glum, and depressed. Not a happy camper. Morose. Interesting. Jovial. Wait, hold on. This game teaches me all of the words.
Jovial.
Jovial. Why does this... That does... Okay, that's how that's written. When you've not slept in a day, you get jovial. You actually get happier. Happens when insomnia is your bedfellow and they happen to have... Wow, what are these words, Brush? How do... This is where I learned that I'm just incredibly bad at English. Actually, I say learn. I knew that already.
Vuvuzela.
Vuvuzela. Wait, a plastic noisemaker? Believe Raji. Not if you watch Spvwvky. Wait, what? In Russia you would call Santa dead morose? Really? Really? Interesting. Also, when my filter is low, my eloquence evolves to that of post-industrial lecturer. This is amazing. It just sounds like that. Interesting, FEM. It's actually Grandpa Frost. Oh, that's just cute. That's just cute. I'm gonna take a little sip before I start reading this. Since you left Port Avon, The vagabond has limited his fiddle playing to the most melancholy refrains. Every time it leaves the boiler man in such a tearful mess that he has to abandon his duties. You share a drink and a few stories with the vagabond, hoping to get to the root of the matter. Even among skylarks, I don't feel quite at home, he says. I can't stop thinking about my old homestead in Lustrum. Perhaps we could visit there someday. Ah, Captain, take this flask away from me. Whiskey and nostalgia is a dangerous combination. Okay, everybody wants to go to Albion now. Everybody, other than our aunt. And I'm sure once our aunt has gone to a tea party, she too will wish to probably go to London. Elementary, my dear Anna. A dichotrum hobby of fatigue and intelligence I've never been able to quite grasp the concept of, but I'm happy to let you take charge. Wow, everybody is so good with words. How do you, what is, hold on, copying, no, I don't want to pin it, I want to just simply copy it. To see how one doth pronounce this. Oh, Sir Arthur, what? Dolly, my way through fatigue? Mirage, your usage of words is incredible. I need to use the thesauruses more often. They wrote Sherlock. Ah, that would make sense. I know authors. Yes, of course I do. I didn't nearly fail English. No, definitely not. It was actually quite interesting. I knew how bad I was at English, even from such a young age, that when it came to kind of like assignments and everything, you would usually have set moments in class where you would have like an hour to write part of your assignment. I actually went to my teacher and was like, I need more time than this. Is it possible I can stay after school for an extra hour on, I can't remember which day it was, but once a week in the spring term, I would stay after school in my English classroom and I would continue with my assignments because I knew I needed to rely more on my assignments than I would the actual exam because I was so bad at English. Oh, man, you are dedicated. I just knew I needed to do well. This was something I needed to pass. So I was like, well, I don't want to have to suffer through this again. Let's just get it. Let's just go. Let's just go. Oh gosh. Hold on. Let me, I will pronounce that in a bit. I will catch up with chat. Just quickly. FVM, I have not forgot about you. Do not worry. There's a joke about English-speaking kids coming to Russia celebration of New Year and being scared of other children exclaiming, "Dead Moros." Moros. Wow. Because of how it sounds. It's one that created the idea of proliferating a criminal by observationalism. Oh. Alright, since we're learning new words, we put safe for work, so there should be safe for work. Phenolphthalein? Wait, what? Phenolphthalein? Phaline? Hold on. Turn it up a little bit.
We are looking at how
Nope, yep, I know.
often used in science as an...
Science.
How do you go about pronouncing it? I know it can be...
Okay.
That's how it's said. Parline.
Okay.
Essentially, the T and all the H's in the middle are kind of silent. You do want to replace this with the F sound, and that's all.
Oh.
Phenol, pharline.
Phenolphthalein. Phenolphthalein? Phenolphthalein. Phenolphthalein? What is this? Phenolphthalein, a colorless crystalline compound used in medicine as a laxative and in chemistry as an indicator. Phenolphthalein. Phenolphthalein? Phenolphthalein. Phenolphthalein. Something like that. I have learned something new. I'm so glad I put that redeem in. It's so useful. Phenolphthalein. Phenolphthalein. Yeah. Anyway, he wants to go to Albion. Right, we're in Le Space. Let's go to the north. Very quickly. Phenolphthalein. Phenolphthalein. I'm probably just gonna be repeating those words from now. Phenolphthalein. That's such a long word. Spelt wise, it's spelt very long, but it's quite short. Phenolphthalein. It's 4 syllables. Phenolphthalein. Phenolphthalein. Yes. Alright, we just need to pick up some more seeds so that we may get some more monies. Chemistry is full of long words. I'm very glad that I didn't take chemistry then, because I would be disastrous at it. Simply because of the long words. I'm like, I can't remember this, and I cannot remember how to spell it either. Although, I think I kind of stepped into the realms of chemistry ever so slightly at one point during my studies. Simply because I took an interest in something that combined different forms of engineering. It's very interesting. I feel... I kind of enjoy studying. I don't think I'd be a good researcher overall, simply because I am so bad at writing reports. But I think it would be a lot of fun. If you didn't have to have the stress of producing results within a certain time frame, I think I would really enjoy research. But research also doesn't pay, so that would be another stress. Basically, if resources were just kind of available and you could read a lot of reports and things like that, I would have a blast. I would have a blast. Let's reduce our terror a little bit. There we go. And then, have we done a report here? Not quite. Oh, have we not picked this up from Port Prosper? Previously impounded goods. Was that something we can pick up? There is a delivery waiting for the nature reserve at the Albion transit we needed to go down to the transit relay. There we go. The transit relay. Although at the moment we cannot. Let's just explore some things. Okay, it wasn't quite what I expected. Oh, and we can't buy bargains here. I guess we can just buy a couple of seeds there at a slightly more expensive price. There we go. Fuel, supplies, really want to buy a lot of those. And then... ooh. Ministry approved literature can sometimes be useful. We don't quite have the storage space. But we can pick up 4. We can't take all of them, but we can take 4. I'll do that. Oh, wait. No, no, no. I thought it went over for a second, but no. If we buy one more, it will. Okay. I believe we picked something up for you. What did we pick up? From Traitor's Wood. Yes. There we go. 300 sovereigns and 100 XP. I will take it. Scribe Spinster, which we have not seen. Ligaments of Guests. What? What? Sorry, where might we get that? And we've already got the Mandrake, but it seems that we could go back and get another one. And a sample of ice from Old Tom's Well, which is where we wish to head. Which I wish to find the location of, so I will come back later. I won't let you get to work just yet. Or is that the only option? No, we can... No, we do need to give it to you. Ah, did I mess this up? Oh well, I'll let you get to work then. So we won't be picking any of those up. Wait, hold on, Brush. What is this? Hold on, I'm a bit embarrassed to read that out. I'm also a bit embarrassed to read that out because I know I will absolutely butcher it without practice. I will, hold on. Rush. So that shawl I put over my shoulders to keep myself, warm. I don't think I need it anymore. I don't think I need it. It's actually getting a bit too warm. Charlie, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I hope you're doing well. How are you? I am learning plenty of words today. Hold on.
Soliloquy.
Soliloquy. I feel like I've heard that before. Oh my gosh, brushed. On the most basic level refers to the act of talking to oneself. Oh.
Felicitous.
Felicitous. You know many a word and phrase, Brush. Your talents are very appreciated. Even if I do... I am embarrassing myself. Jolly, thank you for the headpats. Thank you. Alright, let us see. I don't think we need to do a quick trip. Simply we must work our way around to Titania. And then to the north. How do you do? I am very well, thank you, Charlie. I hope you're doing well as well. I hope everybody is able to relax. Oh, I thought I was going to crash for a moment. It's simply always an archway. I do get very confused in this game sometimes. Because I always feel like I'm going to crash, but then it's just an archway or things like that. I'm just trying to think of some other fun chemical names to redeem. I'm sure there are plenty. I am sure. I will try my best to pronounce them. And then I will look up the pronunciation. To which point I do also end up forgetting how it's pronounced like a few minutes afterwards. I am quite dreadful in that regard. Whoa. There we go. And without a single scratch to me. Don't forget Anna, I'm a chemistry teacher. Ooh! Okay, this is great. Science is definitely kind of the area of learning that I prefer. Nostalgic exercise in memory and ego. Forgive me if I present too forwardly. Wait, what is the Mademoiselle? That's a Zella. That's gotta be Zella, right? Zella. It is quite okay. I do enjoy seeing people just kind of relax, just being themselves, just taking their time, just to enjoy. That's what I want to do. Just, whew. Very much appreciated. But I am still very embarrassed.
Mademoiselle.
It is Mademoiselle. Forwardly Mademoiselle. It is just Mademoiselle. The French equivalent of Miss. It's quite long. Mademoiselle. Pardon me for quite literally being bad at the French. Ampathos, hello! Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I hope you're doing well. How are you? The gaming is going good. The gaming is going very good. We are making progress. And we are not dying, which is very much appreciated.
Courtesies.
Oh, it is just courtesies. Okay, I think I'm just getting anything longer than like 5 words. My brain is just shutting down. You want to hear in there. Well, I hope you can kind of take a little moment to relax in your day. And thank you very much for choosing to come along and watch my stream. We're gonna do some looting. Let's see. New fuel! Some fuel. We need to jettison something. A bit of fuel, probably. Though I'm coming across as fully prestigious. Hold on, I need to actually pause so I don't crash. Syntactical grammar. But I still want to start calling you Frey Frey. I haven't been given a nickname before. I honestly, that is absolutely fine. Do feel free to call me Frey Frey. It sounds a little bit close to Cray Cray, but that's okay. I will take it. It's my own unique identifier. Ooh. I did not mean to dash across there. Frey Frey do be cray cray. I don't know, my crazy is not as crazy as other people's crazy. But it definitely exists somewhere in there. Ashru is affectionate. It is, and thank you very much. I've not been given a nickname before. Oh my gosh. We're gonna sell some seeds! Hopefully they're not under attack by the bees. By the very, very loud bees. Oh, nope, they are. Oh, we're gonna lose a crew. Titania is always a dangerous place to come back to because it is constantly under barrage. Ah. Kind of want about 750 milliliters of vodka and a pair of pliers. Half the vodka to lick myself up. And the other half to sterilize the coming tooth vacancy and pliers to pull the cursed tooth. Is your tooth really hurting? My goodness. You definitely need to see someone about that if you can. I don't know how expensive it is where you are. I know that it can be very expensive, but if it's that bad, may want to think about that, especially since you don't want to get that infected or anything. Oh gosh, please do take care. You can feel your canines. No! Your precious teeth. Do take care. It's most definitely affected. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, please do take care. Please do. We are also gonna try and fight our way through a bunch of bees, but I don't think this is gonna work. I want to flee, but I need to do things here. Try to fight. Oh, thank goodness. We lost 3 crew with a success. 3 crew with successes. Oh well. We still have 8. We can get more later. Alright, the brutality. The brutality of Anna is coming out now. But still, hello, good morning, this lovely place. I will assist with the repairs, which will take all my money, I think. Oh no, it's only 10, that's fine, I can repair that. But I do also wish to sell some seeds, there we go. And what are you selling? Nectar? I'm pretty sure we can get plenty of that. Pats for Amp. Exactly, yes. Please do take care. You're doing stuff to curtail the infection from getting worse, but I'll be looking into an appointment ASAP. That is probably for the best. I do hope that it can be sorted in the least excruciating way possible. Speaking of, you need to get some garlic. Oh, is that some way to do that? Garlic's quite potent. I feel like there's a lot I need to kind of just learn and look up for the just in case scenarios. I don't know how often tooth infection is gonna be, gum infections and stuff like that. But I do try to take care of my teeth now. I do even brush after most meals. Garlic is an antiviral, antibacterial, antiseptic. Ooh. I'll try and remember that. Let's see, do I want more supplies and fuel? Why not? We have the room. So I will do that. I think again, we might want to convince someone to donate a little bit to invest in Titania. Current funding progress 30%. Alright. I do believe we were trying to build a area of study. What was it that we had agreed to fund? I can't remember. Oh, 700 sovereigns now. We'll just keep coming back. We'll keep coming back and encouraging other people to fund it so that we may not have to fund it ourselves. Fru, you're going to bed. Have a lovely sleep. Have a lovely rest. Do take care, and thank you very much for popping along. Rush, you got a bad tooth. You complained at the NHS dentist answering a machine long enough for them to pull the bugger out. That's basically the way we have to do things there, I believe. You just have to complain enough to be like, this really is a problem. Please do something about it. Which is a shame. Medication, you either eat it raw or, like in my case, take some slices and lay them on my gums around the affected area. That's kind of what I imagined as well. I would probably do that. Just kind of like lay it there, just be like, just stop hurting, please. The art of surviving in Britain is to carry your way to the front of the queue. This is probably why I don't really get very far. I'm so silent most of the time. I'm just like, I don't want to make people uncomfortable. You know what, I'll just wait. And then as you're waiting, they're like, so we're going to push this appointment that we said we wanted to see you in a couple of months to almost a year later. There's a molder as well. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Do take care. And right now I will continue with my exploration. Let's go. If teeth start appearing in this game, now. We're going to a new area, but I think it's ice. Hopefully teeth won't start appearing. We've had eyes. We've had some eyes appear. Oh gosh, that's loud. Oh gosh, oh, they're so loud in my ear. The bees! The bees are so loud. Oh? Okay, they're just gonna keep following me. We've got to fight. There we go. Woo. Ah, bees! It very much is that. It hurts so much. They are on purposely the most loud things in existence. Boy. So it contains secrets if you can bear to listen all the way to the end. Ooh, 100% chance. I'll get experience. 150 experience. That's actually really good. I will take that. Nope, that is simply a rock. Okay, let's go around this way. Oh, both of them popped up at the same time. I need to work on that. I need to work on my timings. With all of those. Alright. Chicka, 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 chicka. Don't crash into the tiny rock. There we go. Oh, you! Thank you for the head pats! Pat, 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 and thank you! Also, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I hope you're doing well. How are you? Tiny. It's kind of tiny in relation to everything else here. There are beasts bigger. Bigger than that rock. And we defeated one, but we didn't get a lot, so it wasn't really worth it. It could be better. Well, I hope you can take a little bit of time to relax. Also, I can hear some horrors in the distance. Let's not do that. Oh, no, actually, we do have to head towards it. Oh, hello, Spinster. We need you. Come here. Come here, Spinster. Come here. Are they getting pulled into the storm? Not quite. Nice dodging. It takes all my concentration to do this. Okay, I missed that one. I wasn't quite far enough. Hey. Oh, I do not want to dodge into that. No. No, 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 no. Oh, ow. There we go. Maybe we can head into that at another point, but maybe not quite now. Maybe not quite now. And if we do die, I was still gonna cheese the game. I would like the experience, please. Thank you. Only 100. But we did get a vision of the heavens. Alright. I do believe there should be something to the left. I'm not going into that storm. Oh gosh. We don't have a saying either, so let's just ignore that. Am I getting battered by some of these things? I hope not. This also looks like... Whoa, our supplies are getting drained very fast. What is going on? This place. Oh, there's more spinsters. Oh, buddy. Oh, gosh. I don't believe we really want to be here. We're meant to be going to an ice place. I am very confused now because I have gone everywhere north-northeast, surely, unless it's over in this direction. But that's more just northeast rather than north-northeast, I would say. Please do tell me if I'm wrong. I am now getting very confused and lost. Especially since I'm in a very dangerous area as well. I'm gonna head in this direction. See if there's anything else here. Doesn't seem to be. Interesting. Oh, gosh, these places are intense. What was the place called again? Where was it that you wished to go? It was in the Vagabond. Zoo, Old Tom's Well. The well lies to the north-northeast of New Winchester. North. I do believe is the center of the storm the well itself? Would that make sense? We could risk it. We could risk it for a biscuit. It does sound like there are many a horror in there, but it does seem like we can approach. Hello, what is that? Oh, it is Old Tom's Well. Okay. I was avoiding the thing. It was it. It was it. I was avoiding the thing. That was it. That is not correct English, Anna. But the massive storm is Old Tom's Well. I was expecting something icy. For some reason. You could go for a biscuit. I could go for a biscuit too. I would love it. I don't know why I'm so hungry. I am starting to get hungry now. That is starting to make me hungry. Oh, sorry. Just punched everybody. I apologize for punching you. Alright, 87% chance. Let's go. Oh. A descent. Alright. You have pizza next to you. Wait, you're eating pizza? Oh. Lucky. Lucky. I have nothing. I had porridge this morning. I am living up to my old lady name. Hawaiian with extra mozzarella. Okay. I approve. I myself approve, other people may not, but I do approve. It is delicious. I love Hawaiian pizza. You had 2 cans of SpaghettiOs and an instant yakisoba. All day. That's all you had? I can assume with the tooth pain, that is probably the reason why you don't want to eat a lot, but that is not a lot at all. Also, if you want to check on my throat, there's instant ramen on there you can get me if you want to, you know, feed the cabbage. You don't have to. Okay, anyway. All day. Oh my gosh. I would be so grumpy. I get so grumpy when I get hungry. I think that's why I eat quite a bit. And that's why I have to exercise. I have to actually like hold myself back from eating sometimes because I know I don't need it. But I always just feel hungry after, well, like this, a couple of hours. I'm already starting to feel hungry, but I know I don't need it. And I found it very interesting when I was talking with a friend once, and they were like, oh yeah, no, I really struggle to eat all the calories necessary for the day. I'm like, how? Food is amazing. Don't you feel hungry like all the time? They're like, no, not really. I'm like, what? What? It comes to a total of 886 grams for the cans and 116.9 for the yakisoba. The yakisoba instant noodles, the instant noodles really don't have a lot of calories in them, I found. Like, they usually only have about like 200 or so, but considering the size, you're like, really, only that much? But that usually is the case. So they're the kinds of things that if I was doing a long stream, I would kind of want. Both are noodle foods. Yes. Noodly-esque, although spaghetti is not a noodle. Spaghetti is spaghetti. Maybe we shouldn't get into those kind of debates. Those are just net weights. Oh. Net weights? Not the weights of the stuff inside. How does this work? I don't think I've ever really looked into it. Let's go into Old Tom's Well. Let's do a little going on down. Not sure, fair enough. Down through the is that tearing or tearing? It's spelled exactly the same way. It's gotta be tearing, right? Down through the tearing mists, through the whipped particulates, maybe, the thunder on your hull. Through the shrieking winds which fall abruptly still, a ledge of black ice has accreted over... Accreted? Let's see.
Accreted.
It was... Wait, that's a very American pronunciation. Where was I? Accreted over centuries at the well's edge, with a raised lip that affords a sliver of shelter. A handful of beehive huts huddled around a crude church. They are built from roughly chopped blocks of the same black ice that forms the shelf around the well. Old Tom was a prospector during the promised days that followed London's arrival in the heavens. For years he combed the reach, looking for the strike that would make him rich. He didn't find it. Luckless and impoverished, he made a wish here at the well. The next month he discovered the mother of mountains and the rich hour veins that riddled her flanks. For a year before his disappearance, he was staggeringly wealthy. Others come here now, the desperate and the broken, with their final, futile wish. You learned a new word. This game is very good at that. This game is so good at doing that. And I instantly forget them all the time. Alright, let's escort the incautious driver to the well. Yes. Yes, very incautious driver we have. Fungal sentience colonizing their mind has led them here, but why? That was it! They were acting strange upon our ship, upon our engine. And we took them to the doctor back in New Winchester, who informed them that they had basically a fungal parasite in their kind of brain. And that the fungal parasite was very much willing them to go to other places. So I guess, like, it doesn't sound quite as extreme as, like, the zombie one. I've forgotten exactly what it's called, but was it with the ants? Where it forces them to kind of climb up so that it can, to higher places where there's sunlight, so it can sprout from their head and spread its spores further. So a little bit like The Last of Us, but they're still kind of conscious and aware of their actions, like, and they can speak as themselves, but it's just kind of like a willing presence pushing you to go somewhere. Like, you can try to resist it, but I think it was very much in this game, it was said that the doctor encouraged our driver here to sustain the fungal's kind of appetite for adventure and where it wants to go, so that it may not fully override your mind. This is the kind of storyline with this driver. So let's escort them, shall we? The incautious driver strides to the very lip of the well and leans precariously out to stare into the depths. The well winds pluck at them. You grab a handful of their coat just in case. Can you see them, madame? Glimmering in the dark, the bones of the sun. The driver looks back at you, their eyes suddenly as green as old emeralds. A messenger came, inscribed with signs of peace, but it bore a well seed. Murder beneath the arches of heaven. Oh. The driver's balance shifts. They lurch and you pull them back onto the gritty ice. When they look up, their eyes have returned to their customary blue. Thank you. My head is feeling very crowded, but the impulse has changed now. I need to return to the nature reserve. Its home is there. Or its parents? Its master? Not sure. I don't speak fungus. Oh my gosh, okay. It is very Last of Us. Let's see. We can also do our own exploration while we're here. The nature reserve is back only a little way, so we can definitely head in that direction. Madeline's. There was a reason we had to go there as well. That was brought up today. We will head there. We will head there. We can just kind of circle back around. Simple leaning tower and a nave constructed from black unmortared ice brick. A voice can be heard within. Hello. Speaking of fungus, you may like the game Baldur's Gate 3. I have it. I have been playing it through with someone else, as in, I think I mentioned this quite a bit before. We bought one copy and we're playing it together. Simply because I'm not usually someone who pays like a ton. Like 50 quid is quite a bit of money for a game. So the way we're kind of playing through it is I very much kind of, because I play quite a bit for streams and stuff, I'm letting them play it, but we're kind of just like, I'm backseating a little bit. Consensually backseating, there we go. Whereby kind of like, they do a lot of more like organization, they have very much their own way of doing things. They've already installed mods to change out the looks of individuals and more like hairstyles and things. That's the kind of thing that they enjoy. So for me, I was very much just going like, okay, I usually just like to follow the story quite a bit. So we'll play it together. So when we have time, we like get together and we play through it. We have got to the fungus bit as well. You're trying to find a mod site that isn't Nexus. Is there specifically a reason for that? Am I out of the loop? I don't really mod much at all. At all is probably better. Personally myself, I do not mod. Simply because I like to enjoy a game first, usually as it was intended. Alright, we're going across the eyes. Inside, pews are carved from the ice. A ragged handful of supplicants sit on them, bitten by the bone really cold. On the altar, a single precious candle burns. How should I put this? I feel they should have handled some controversies better, and I don't want to use their services. I see. I haven't heard anything about that, so I'm really not sure. Maybe I should look into that later. Where are you gonna go to sleep? Have a... I assume the word lovely or equivalent was meant to be there somewhere. But I will also just have a day and a stream. You have a good rest and do take care. Thank you very much for popping along. A lank minister reads from a dog-eared scrap of paper. Let his children be fatherless and his wife a widow. Let his children be continually vagabonds and beg. Let them seek their bread also out of their desolate places. What is this? What are they preaching? Enact the right of wrongs. Oh my gosh, you must be consecrated by the priest. Interesting. You may only be subject to one well rite at a time. This one increases your iron at the cost of your hearts and mirrors. Oh boy. No, it's okay. More a personal issue. More on the free speech sector. I see. I see. But it would always be good for me to be informed. I know I think I'm usually... Most of the times when I read things like news and stuff like that, I just realize I get into a worse state of mind. Especially for the feeling of not being able to kind of do anything about it. So... I think this is why I'm always very unaware of a lot of the internet memes and stuff as well. I just simply don't enter those kind of spaces. Suppose I know a lot of people find my opinions to be uncouth or wrong. I see. Interesting. Just a quick swig. I'm trying to dance around the subject. That is fair. That is fair. Like I said, it's probably something I should then look up in my own time. But for now, we shall explore the eldritch horrors of the world. Not just the world, of the heavens themselves. Let's speak to the Light Minister. Once her dress was elaborate and fair. Now the hems are frayed. But spelled with an A. Much of the lace has stiffened with frost and snapped off. Her hair is tied in a greasy bun. Well? Woot! Eldritch horrors! Yay! It's all fun, isn't it? Denomination? Denomination? What branch of the church does she represent? The ignorant calls us the cursing church. But we are the compassed who dwell on the brings. We are the lambs who are torn by the wolf. We are the undone. And the angel of the pit hears us where it would not hear others. Angel of the pit, okay. And about their holy texts. The cursing... How do I say that? Because that is... P-S-A-L-M. P-S-A-L-M.
Psalm.
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 Psalm. What's a Hebrew word? Means to make music, to give praise through song and music. Oh, Psalms. Ah! My gosh, I am learning. Her congregation raise their hands. Each has their own leaf of paper, a single page torn from the Bible. The only page that matters. The Judas Psalms. It contains the only lesson that we need to hear, the promise that those who wronged us can be made to suffer. Oh my gosh. Oh, we can offer a confession. They will only accept you if they believe you've been grievously wronged. A blessing would not go amiss, probably. I am very curious. And is it because we are not currently a member? Yes. They are not for the unconfirmed. If you want to partake of our rites, you must join our congregation. And if you want to join our congregation, you must convince me you are one of us. A confession. Only then would you be permitted to take part in the right of wrongs. That's why it's irons. That's why we will get an increase in irons, because we just punch people. We just straight up go, no. No, I'm not dealing with this. Also, Ayulis, thank you for the headpats. Pat, 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 thank you. You're debating on eating the other yakisoba. I would go for it. I would go for it. I think you need it. Would do it in a heartbeat, but so much sodium. Oh, that's also true. Hi everyone. Good morning, Ayurisu. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I hope you're doing well. How are you? How are you on this fine morning? At least it's light out now. I just looked at the window. The curtains are still a little bit drawn, but I can see the light trying to peek its way through. I want to see if I have something to confess. Oh, a moment of inspiration. I'm going to excuse myself, maybe just later. You're a little bit headachy. Please do get some water, get some food. Hopefully that will help, because you have just woken up. So your body may just be craving a bit of fuel in the morning. And then just take a moment to relax. Although then again, I don't know your situation entirely. So either way, I hope it doesn't last too long. You can make some cheese sauce and turn that into mac and cheese. That's a good one. Making cheese sauce isn't too hard. You did this to yourself. Oh, what did you do, Ayurisu? What did you do to bring about your headache? If you are willing to share, you do not if you do not want to. Do not have to if you do not want to. There we go. I missed a word. I'm just quickly gonna leave for now. Oh no, the beehive hovels. Let's do that. You stayed up late playing Minecraft of all things. I can see why you've got the headache then. I actually did stay up really late playing games. What was it? Was it Saturday? No, it wasn't Saturday. It was Friday night. And I woke up with a headache then. So yeah, I hope you recover soon. Get a clock widget. So you can see this. Oh, did you you weren't even aware of the time? My gosh. Manacles clinging to the edge. The sky churns as you make your way to the pitiful domes. Most are empty, awaiting a well-wisher. But the third one is not. It contains a corpse, stiff as an icicle. Some supplicant who died before their wish was granted. You move on. In the fifth dwelling, you find a sallow petitioner. Her eyes feverish. I saw gold in the well, she croaks, unprompted, glistening in the depths. Okay. Okay, we can leave. I would eat more, but the cup runneth over here. The sweet Moorish melliflores turns fray are enough for a feast for an era. No, they are not. No, they are not, brush. I am not a good feast. Do not eat the cabbage. And it's right, you weren't aware of the time. Oh my gosh, I heard it. Do take care. You're gonna make the sauce anyway as well, and we'll prep for Alfredo and mac and cheese. So all I gotta do is make the noodles and heat up the sauce. You could attempt to eat some Oreo. I feel like mac and cheese would be nicer. It's quite filling as well. And if you haven't eaten a lot today, mac and cheese is tasty. Alright, we are departing. Oh gosh, I get pulled into the storm. Oh no. Alright, there you go. Whew. Just made it. Oh, he's trying to attack me. Oh, little shit, that's okay. Sorry, got into heavily concentrated mode! Yes, dash into the storm. Okay, maybe not, because now I'm getting pulled into. Actually, bash into the wall. There we go. That's good. That's good. No, stay over there. I am concentrate. As soon as I get into a fight in this game, I'm like, oh gosh, concentration mode. Oh, I accidentally pressed out. No! There we go. Whew. Ah, I only gorge upon the audible wavelengths of the cabbage. The rest remains unpilfered. I hope my screams of, well, not quite screams, my loud noise of distress does not disrupt the the more gentler tones. Yelps is a better word, thank you. Let's go for a Sky Story or a Tale Terror. There we go. Oh my gosh. They are definitely more yelps. They're yelps of distress sometimes. So Brushy, does that mean you just crumble the cabbage until it's smushed and eat the sound waves? Don't dry out the cabbage and crumble it for ASMR. Although that does sound like it would make some nice ASMR, just please don't do it. Oh, there we go, you didn't stand a chance. Unusual cargo isn't usually that great, so let's just do a bit of repairing. Oh, there we go. Something may jump out at us, but that's okay, we can take him. Oh no, we are safe. Alright, we did need to go back down to the nature reserve. For some reason, which I can't quite remember. But we shall do it anyway. Sentient cabbage makes sound waves on her own. No effort required. I just ramble on. Man, this game gave me huge memories of Worlds Adrift. You missed that game. I don't think I've ever played that. Maybe I should look that up. Worlds Adrift. Oh, is there a little bit of a storm picking up? That's okay, I could use that actually. Okay, not quite a bit of a storm, just a gentle breeze. Does anybody remember why we needed to be here? Was it the driver? Maybe. Hold on. Oh, it's a dead game, Worlds Adrift. Abandoned by the devs for I Am Fish. I knew that I already played I Am Fish. I did see that a little bit. Oh gosh, the pronounces. Oh, Jolly G, Jibby Fluffy Woofy Wata Bata. Oh, Jolly G. I remember that. Oh, Rose City Girls was great. And you did play I Am Fish. It makes you mad. It makes you mad that they abandoned it. That's fair enough. It's always a shame when a game gets abandoned. I'm kind of lucky that nothing I've been interested has got abandoned yet. And also, Brushy, if I'm cramming anything, it appears to be her composure. My composure is constantly being crumbled by all of you. Again, I do not mind, but oh my gosh. Alright, we giving into the fungus. Are we giving in? Where do you wish to go? Was that here? This is the nature reserve. Ah. Oh, that isn't quite what I wanted to click. Excuse me, what? Needs to visit the nature reserve. Okay, we are here. We need to redock again because I messed up. is it? This is the nature reserve, correct? Yes. Where in the nature reserve do you wish to go? This is the researcher. We are definitely not past enough time. Yes. So, is that over here? Into the reserve. There we go. Follow the incautious driver into the reserve. Deep in the wilderness stands a mighty tree, shriveled and dry. Fungal growth twists around it, its blooms flecked with purple and black. The incautious driver approaches it, lying down in supplication. The verdant pulses, its buds splitting open and erupting in a spore fall that soon coats the driver in shimmering emerald dust. For several minutes, silence. When the driver emerges, their face is crestfallen. It wasn't enough. What I brought it was only half the story. It needs more. You escort them back to the train. They should be more coherent after a good meal and a few hours sleep. The driver needs time to process what just happened. Okay, and we shall have to ask them later. Whereas the part was an airship game where the devs let the players make island. And the most upvoted ones got patched into the map. I see. The coolest bit was the airship were all custom and the travel was physics-based, including PvP. So people could grapple hook over to your ship, kill you, and steal your ship. Oh my gosh. It was kind of like Sea of Thieves and airship game. Ah, okay, I see. I see. Ah, that sounds familiar from the description. Sounds very familiar from the description. But I'm not quite sure. It may be a different game I'm thinking of. With mining and exploration. Oh, this sounds like so much fun. But it is a dead game now, so I shouldn't get my hopes up. Let's take a quick little trip into the reserve. Ooh, Sky Stories. Amazing. And then... You know what? I think I'm okay. Just gonna skim. Is there anywhere for us to reduce our terror here? It doesn't look like it. Not quite now. So... we do need to go to Madeline's. Was there anywhere else we needed to go along the way? Journal. There we go. Oh, it's Madeline's again. There's so many points to keep track of that I definitely do just forget instantly. Caroline. I know we need to go there for something, so I shall simply go there on a whim. It was super laggy, but a massive blast. One of your fave dead games was like so much. Oh, so much. Someone opened a private server and modded for it. Oh, I see, bro. Still runs to this day on a small 200 player size server. This one was abandonware and they supply the base game on the forums still. On my one, huh? It's 23 years old. 23 years old. That's incredible. Oh, and they never released the files and took it to the grave kind of thing. Almost 60 years ago since they dropped it. Oh, okay, I see. I think what I was thinking about then, that it reminded me of, must have been a different game. Someone showed me, because that was definitely within 6 years that they showed me it. We're just gonna go on over there. Do they get fuel and supplies? Yes, I think we can make it. Oh, although we should probably give in our port reports. Yep, I'm gonna do that. I forgot to do that last time. Let's do that now. Oh? Serious outbreak of nostalgia is spreading through your crew. You might learn something. We'll definitely get terror for that. But we got a savage secret. I will take that. I will take that. That's all good. I think Madeline's was to put up posters. If I remember correctly, it was part of the circus. I think that's what it was. Hold on, you might be able to give good XP. Get back here. Oh, they kept flying away. Get back here. Ah, it's too late. They've gone. Oh, there's more of you. Fight. There we go. Perfect. Fight. 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 There we go. Perfect. And experience, please. Thank you. There's a revival effort called Void's Adrift. Ah. So to kind of try and recreate it, I assume. Hold on, I'm just gonna grab that. I'm surprised I didn't get hunted for that. Fair enough. But with him being, but there may be a major snag. I see. It's just gonna cause problems. I see. Unity. Unity. Doesn't sound very united to me. I don't know. I don't know anything. I shouldn't really be saying any opinions if I don't know. Even quips like that I should be careful about. Is that a friendly guy? That does look like Her Royal Majesty's ship, yes. It's not one of the Takates. Our terror is getting quite high again. We should probably go to somewhere to reduce that. Oh? Oh, discontent, yep. My word. More brandy for everybody. There we go. We're near New Winchester, so we can afford it. Let's quickly dock over here. And just give in all our port reports, which we forgot to do last time. So how many do we have? 6! Very nice. 600 sovereigns is always good. How many permits do we have? Possessions? Oh, we've got 6. We'll be absolutely fine. Let's just get an invitation, even though I don't know how many I will need. One more, why not? We have plenty. I'm sorry, it was 2003. You just found a Discord where people still get together. Still, that's quite a while ago. Yeah, perhaps not. Move on over. All right. Let's go in here, resupply, get some more crew. Oh, come on. We are right next to dock. Please. 70% chance. We have decent hearts, so let's give this a go. Okay. We didn't lose a crew, did we? Back to the grind. You issue them a grueling list of new duties. They have no time now for starry observations or wild notions. Engine grease and elbow grease, as you've heard old skyfarers say. There we go. That was a monetizing thing that made peeps mad. You're oversimplifying, by the way. Yes, I can imagine. I can imagine there's always a lot of complexity. Complexity? Is that even a word? to these kind of situations. How much money do I have? How much money can I gain? Oh, what do they want there? Do they want... nectar? I believe I have quite a bit of that. So it should be possible. Let's see. We've already got 2 here. Oh, we've already got 4 literature, so we could even... They require 5, but we could still take that as well. Very nice. Was it 5 nectar that they wanted? Oh, only 3. Okay. Only 3, so we can leave that there. We simply do just need to buy some more supplies. Which will be fine. We can continue our ambition. Complexity? Maybe. That's probably a better word for it. Alright. If we continue our ambition, though, we will be very poor. Because I feel like our ambition of wealth is very much to be... We're basically putting a deposit down on like a house, I think was the thing. It's not enough to be rich. One must be seen to be truly, lavishly, importunately wealthy. Purchase the governor's manor. Yes. Yes, I know I will be poor, but we are heading to somewhere new. This is gonna be great. The worst of embarrassment, haha, poor. Both Victory Hall and Company House opposed the purchase. The Tacites wanted to preserve the house as a monument to the struggle for independence. The company wanted it left untouched for the inevitable, also they claim, return of London rule. Your fortune and the estate agent you purchase with it overrules these objections. Some cleanup is required, a stains expurged from the carpet, shrapnel pulled from the door frames. The manor is yours in all its brooding neo-Gothic glory. Now, what to do with it? Oh, I am furnishing my house. This is literally my goal, is to just get a house and make it pretty. You have property, but how will you make it yours? This is the second step in completing ambition wealth. 10,000? How much is it going to cost? Property alone is not enough. One must demonstrate purpose and intent. One is not merely wealthy. One intends to be interesting or useful, or perhaps both. A decisive expansion of your estate will signal which strata of society you mean to join. A library of uncensored works. My gosh. Get a house in space, England. Yes. Acquire an enormous wine cellar. Acquire a ballroom of incomparable splendor. Oh, we are just nerds. Although our vision is not that great. We are more of hearts, which leads more to the ballroom. 7,500 for each. I just really want a good library. That's just what I want. I just want an enormous library. Oh, there's a smuggler's hideout as well. Ah, library. But we must earn the money first. So perhaps not quite now. Oh, ballroom queue. Oh, this will be grandiose, most likely. It'll probably have the biggest chandelier you have ever seen. It will probably look so gaudy. I can't hire crew. Can I hire crew? Do I have enough money to hire crew, actually? Oh dear. Chotomatte. Oh, we do have enough to hire crew. They're pretty cheap. Oh! I was worried for a second. Let's recruit ourselves some crew. We've got 3. Perfect. We're back to where we were before. Alright, onwards and upwards. No ballroom is complete without phantom dancers. I'm sure we can populate it with phantom dancers. Constantly twirling around, endlessly trapped in an eternal dance. You're perfect in this world. But for now, maybe we can sell a little bit from our bank stores. Oh yeah, we can sell a few unseasoned hours just to make sure that we have a little bit of cash on us if we do ever so need it. Where do we wish to place these posters for the strong woman? It was Port Prosper and Madeline's. Therefore, maybe it would be best to go to Port Prosper first. What are these things? What are they called? Prospects. Madeline's, and also Traitor's Wood. We could probably sell 4 of those in Traitor's Wood. We'll still have that, and we'll only have to sell 1. Would it be worth the journey, though? Maybe we can just hold on to them for now. Because we could probably buy some more in Port Prosper. No, they do unseasoned hours. Where can I get literature from then? I'm looking around and it doesn't seem to be anything specifically for literature, so it would have to be random. That looks to be the case. So I think we'll go to Avon first. And then we can kind of go through where this gravestone bit is. Past the Wonders to Port Prosper and then back out to Madeline's. I think that is the way to go. So for now, we shall do that. We did level up as well. Oh my gosh, we leveled up quite a bit. I take it a facet. We were going into Hearts and Veils. So maybe more over here. Our irons is incredibly weak, so I don't think we really want to focus on that at all. Let's see. Yes, I'll go Hearts and Veils. I'll continue with that. So Hearts and Veils. In Metamorphosis, you can no longer be the person you were told to be. Your old life would have ground you beneath it. You had to change. But was the change slow or sudden? A blank slate. In order to become what you need to be, you abandoned your old life. You cast it aside as a snake must shed its skin. Cool. Now give me some more hearts. And a little bit more veils as well. So hopefully we can be okay. Hopefully our hearts are strong now. We have a strong soul. Well, I'm sure the... was it demons or devils? Would say otherwise. Hologram ones. This is Space England. I wonder if they do have holograms here. I know we are in space, but it's still very Victorian London-esque in a sense. I don't quite know how technologically advanced they are, although they did destroy a sun. So if they don't have holograms, I guess maybe they just pursued different interests. Maybe holograms wasn't a forethought for them. I feel like we don't even have a phone. No way of communication through here in space. Because if we run out of supplies, we just run out and there's nothing we can do about it. Ah, we do not have munitions. We shall leave swiftly. Our terror has fallen, thank goodness. Alright, Avon, let's head on in there. Let's have a little gander. Let's just get a port report. I think that's all we really need here at the moment. There's nothing much for us. Yeah, we could reduce our terror as well. And I think that would be fine. A quiet day. Oh, cheap fuel, yes. Any opportunity we can get more fuel. As long as we can hold it. I'll give them more gossip so that they're happy to let me in. The port reports, we go to the village green. We could perhaps partake in a bit of cricket. There we go. I think we're quite happy now. And we shall check out the bazaar and their stores. Doesn't seem to be anything quite what we need. We need a tiny bit more literature and a lot of tea. Okay. We shall continue on then. Just gonna have to do a 180 turn. There we go. Ow! God, that was a very hard tree branches. Luckily it didn't take too much of my hull. And we'll just continue over here. Off in this direction. Ah. Sounds like a little bit of crackling in the background. It sounds like a nice comfy fireplace. I'm sure that will end soon. It's still nice to appreciate it while it's there. Take that, but I'm still gonna crash. Oh, and they're gonna try to bump into me. Instead, they just hurt themselves. There we go. Oh, you as well. Let's just get some more supplies. There we go. Perhaps we can get some supplies from this one as well. Oh. Sorry, excuse me, just kind of crashing again. There we go. Easy peasy, more supplies. Our stores are now full, but we will not go hungry. And we simply just need to go over to Port Prosper anyway. And then we can... Are we gonna offload some bits there? Chotto matte. Ah, no. But we don't need to pick anything up. We just need to post a poster there. I think, yeah, that's okay. We don't want to investigate that now. That's just a supply depot. And I don't wish to take anything. Yeah, Port Prosper, we'll be okay. If they do perchance sell any ministry-approved literature, I'm sure one of our fuel or supplies will go down by then. So we can just kind of go by for now. Admire the rat, which reduces our terror as we go past it. Somehow a giant statue of a rat is just calming out in this space. They are quite cute. Rats are very cute. Maybe that's it. Maybe it's equivalent to seeing pictures of cats. Cute cats online. That's why they're so relaxed. Just gonna try and take a quick swig without crashing into anything, please. Nope, let's go. Oh, not that way. This way. There we go. If we just travel in this direction, it will be all good. Please don't crash into me. Thank you. Enduring Dreadnought. Interesting name. This way, that way, that way, this. My voice is all over the place. Didn't we need to go to the transit relay for a specific reason. I will head over there. I will have a gander. I will have a look. Alright, but first I will go into Port Prosper and just post a poster somewhere. Oh, we can get a ministry approved literature. Let's try this. Oh. Your fortune gives you a 40% chance of success. Oh no. This is a safer route, but is likely to result in up to 5. Wait, that's too many. Can I, oh no, have I committed already? No, I'll give it a go. We failed anyway. Wait, we lost sovereigns? Oh, but we still got 3. Ah, but that's too much. Perhaps we can sell something here. No, they want the tea. I thought they were selling tea for a moment. Okay, we're good. It's okay. We'll sell a supply. There we go. So we can keep the ministry approved literature. Yeah, and traitors would want the literature. Fair enough. Alright, anything else? We did want to post something. Let's write a port report. Did I remember the port report? Yes, I did. In Avon. Thank goodness. We can attend a grand ball. And... Ooh. If I'm on my best behavior, does that mean I'll be more popular with the West Enders? Okay, it's a 100% chance. Let's do that. Your buttons gleam in the mirrors, as does your smile as you make polite conversation with notable after notable. The ball begins with God Save Our Queen and ends with a quadrille. You are on your feet throughout. You drink precisely the right amount of sherry. Your comments are on the near side of cruel, yet diffused with an elegant turn of phrase almost immediately. To the servants you are polite, to the company men you are charming. Everyone agrees you are quite the success. Several are amazed you're not a native of Port Prosper. And that's how we get favour with the West Enders. Cheers go up from Hostess Height, where a team of patriotic mountaineers have scaled the cliff and unveiled the Union Jack. And you are welcomed by the prosperous West Enders. Okay, they seem to like me. I have sapling knots to deliver? Apparently I do. I was unaware. And encouragement as well? Fair enough. Fair enough. I was unaware I had those things on me. But I shall take it. I shall take the gold, the sovereigns, and the experience. Let's post this up. By the time you've prepared the city, everyone is abuzz. Factory workers wonder if she could perform the labor of a clayman. The well-to-do wonder if she might be able to carry them around in sedans by herself. Rude drunkards wonder if she could lift the rock that overlooks them all. Caught unawares in 4K. Completely unaware. It's like when you... I don't know, it feels like I accepted something, forgot about it, was reminded about it at a later point, and realized that I had already done it. It's like, hang on. Wait. Oh, I have done this. Oh, yes, okay, here you go. Kind of thing. Like when you stop playing Minecraft and it's 2 AM. Oh, is that how much time has passed? Oh, I see. That's quite dangerous. Alright, we have done one bit here. I'm gonna go to the transit relay. For something I think I had to pick something up. For, was it the nature reserve or was it Titania? One of the two. I do not wish to travel though. We'll just kind of stop in here. We won't go through the terrors. Check on the delayed package. There we go. Well, not you personally. I know you'd be more of a Starbound lady. I have played a bit of Starbound before. That is true. That is true. I think I played it with someone else. I'm trying to remember. It's been a while. I always just get, I think with things like Minecraft, Terraria, and Starbound a little bit too, it always feels like there's so much that I can't quite keep track of it. And then you just kind of put items in a chest or a box somewhere, and then you forget about it. You're just like, oh, I actually need that, but I don't know where I put it. But going on to the different places, the different worlds, was quite fun. Is it the kind of one where you would have to go to, like, wait, is this, am I thinking of this right? Go to the moon. And you could only spend a certain amount of time there, but there was like a resource you needed a lot of constantly. But if you stayed there too long, things would start to hunt you down, and they were very scary, so you had to be very quick. As soon as you start to hear something, you were like, right, time to leave. That's kind of a vague memory I have of what I think was Starbound. Not me destroying a desert planet because I like grass castles. Oh my goodness. Violent. And yes, Moon Ghost. Okay, I do remember. Oh, nature reserve. Okay, we can take it there. I do not wish to travel, please. Please, I do not want to go back to Albion or anywhere like that, because it is far too scary at the moment. The resource was fuel. There we go. That's what it was. See, that is something that is very much needed. Why did it have to be on the moon with moon ghosts? Can I have just taken it? Why can't I just take the things? And there's always a struggle when trying to acquire things. God. Alright, let us head over in this direction. Checka, 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 checka. Terror is nice and low. We could still reduce it when we're in Madeline's. I think it will be fine. We have a little bit of money. We have enough. And we're constantly getting more, so I don't think we're struggling in that regard. Oh, nope, do not want to go this way. Do not want to go towards the terrace. No, thank you. Instead, we'll go back here. And just gently go around. It's gonna drink more. It's getting a little bit warm in here. Oh, oh, oh. Okay, that is a crash, so let's avoid that. Let's avoid just ramming straight into the side of a massive canyon wall. No, that's not the right thing. It's just a mountainous wall. Ramming straight into the side of mountains. Although, considering we're flying, can we just fly over the top of it? Why are we restricting ourselves so much? You might order groceries today. If you are running out, it's probably a good idea. I think I've only ever ordered groceries once. And that was when I was quite ill for quite a while. Like over a week. So I was running low on things. Just quickly grab this. Cannery is always very useful. And we'll go back here. You're out of food, but also expecting an Amazon parcel. Ah, I see. So you want to stay in for that. Makes sense. let's just quickly... Oh, an unlicensed chart. A fine piece. A fine piece? A fine price for a second-hand treasure. Why not? What's the treasure? It is literally an unlicensed chart. I have not come across that item before. That was very expensive. I did not realize how expensive that was, but I will take it. I will also try to treat my terrors just a little bit for a bit of gossip. We can get those quite easily. There we go. Briefly without terror. And then lastly, poor reports and... which isn't lastly, I just forgot about it. We're gonna put up a flyer as well. Receptionist accepts them after thorough examination and consulting her audiences more than once. We'll leave them out for guests. Very nice. Now we can go back to the circus and say that our deeds have been done. I am quite curious to see if the amendable host is still debating his place in the world. Probably just skip because we have completed his story as a previous Anna. We shall see. It seems like he's okay. Seems like it's all fine there for now. So... ah, yes, we wanted to sell some nectar. There we go. Plenty of money back. And at the moment they're selling unseasoned hours, which I do not need any of. We'll get a couple more fuel for the journey to Titania. And then, what was it in Titania? I don't think so, but I think we have to go back to the nature reserve for something anyway. They probably finished their research as well. So let's do that quickly. Oh, finished story, did I hear? I finished one person's personal story. We are... I don't know what is the completion for this game. I don't think there really is one. Oh, okay. Yeah, because we're still here. Hold on, if we go over to Albion, you can see how we haven't been to the outer reaches as much. And there's some pathways we haven't taken which we should explore. The only problem with Albion is it's so hard to reduce your terror. Like, incredibly so. I'm just gonna stand up to stretch for a little bit. I'll move the mic up. But yeah, it's very difficult to reduce your your terror in Albion. So that's why we haven't really been back just yet. It's like an open-ended ambition-based kind of game. Kind of, yes. Like, we do have an ambition for wealth, so we're just trying to make a lot of money. And then it said, once you've completed that, then try to have the ambition, find the truth, or something like that. But that sounds like it would take so long. Like, crazily so. Especially if your captains keep dying, you have to keep restarting your ambitions as well. Like, you have to survive all the way to the end with one singular captain. It's kind of scary. So we're going for the wealth ambition for the time being, just to see what an ending could look like. But we will go back to Albion eventually. We've also never been to, however you pronounce this, Eleutherian? Theria? Eleutheria? Eleutheria? And then also the Blue Kingdom, which is meant to be very scary. I found the transit relay for this sphere. The only problem is, very much it says, once you go through it, you may not be able to come back for a while. And that is just scary. That makes me think there's gonna be things of horror out there. But I'm also very curious. So very, very curious. But for now, we're simply in the Reach. Although it does look like there could be potentially more to explore in this corner. Perhaps I shall have a gander. I feel like there's probably a way around under here, but this is where we saw the Black Dragon-esque thing before. And it's right on the edge where that horror is, so I don't know if there'll be anywhere more to go. Maybe it will link round to over here. But then that links to another horror and Hybris, which is just an abandoned station. It's like, it's so very difficult. I always go for wealth in farming sims, to be honest. Fair enough. Like, I want a decked up house with a DDR room. That does sound amazing. Oh my gosh. Actually sounds so good. Like, it wasn't Titania. There was no prospects there. Why do I feel like we have to be there for some reason? Sneak, hello! Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I hope you're doing well. How are you? It has been a little while, but I hope you're doing well. And I hope you're not getting burnt out from all your modding. Not modding, moderating. That's still the same, right? Moderating. There we go. Kinda-ish here. Ah, okay. I hope you can take a moment to relax. Is that some bark I can drill? Yes. Yes, it is. That's the good stuff. Unless you're modding a game, they're both the same. That's why I try to rectify, because we were talking about modding as in game modding a little bit ago. Alright, is this place under attack again? I hope not. We saved it pretty recently. Boop. It's not the first definition that comes to mind. The Rat Brigade! The Rat Brigade is here. Hello, how much? 100. Welcome, 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 welcome. Oh my gosh, that's hilarious. Alright. Encourage them to invest. They've invested a bit more. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Port report. Nice, 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 nice. And then I think that's really it. Don't need any nectar. We have no stories we wish to pursue here right now, I believe. Meet Enclave. Let's have. Okay, we can't do anything there, unfortunately. Just kind of skimming through the options. Oh, and this is just selling things for sovereigns. This is really not worth it. Alright, we'll go to the nature reserve. I'm pretty sure there was stuff there too. Unless you're the bunny trying to work out which of 300 plus mods is breaking your game. Oh my goodness. There's so many mods. I think I was mentioning before that I don't really mod games. I just kind of play it as intended first, and if I like it enough, maybe then I'll mod it. But I've never really got to... I said I never really got to that point. I do have the FTL mod, but that was a huge expansion. I think that's the only one I've really modded because I've enjoyed a game so much. Oh gosh, pronounce this. Anna Banana's port report. Anna Banana's port report. There we go. Shaka, 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 shaka. On our way to the nature reserve. And to probably kill some more giant bees. Still in nectar. She's a hoarder. Be that loot or mods. I finish a game of vanilla, then add mods for repay value. Yes, yes, exactly that. And same, I always try the vanilla game first to completion. Because it's kind of nice just to be able to see how it was intended, kind of thing. At least for me, that's kind of what I like. I like to play a game how it was intended, and then I can mod it if I enjoy it enough. Because even with modding, the game is still going to be the game, just with some extra flair. So if you don't enjoy the game, modding may improve it a bit more in your favor, but it will still be the same game. You may as well just play a different game, is my thought process. With mods, you usually only do cosmetic ones. Yes. Yeah, that's kind of the, what's the word? Like playing through a vanilla gameplay, and then if you want to cosmetically mod it, that's fine. Because you'll be like, oh, I want to make my character look a little bit fancier, or things like that. There are certain games like you want to make them look a certain way to fit in with your image of the character, I guess. So that's usually good. Depends on the game. Some I do prefer with cosmetics or quality of, what's the F stand for? I was thinking of quality of life, but that's not an L. But yes, I do understand that. Alright, we were here for a reason. That I do not know. We can export all of these things and I can forget about them again. Yeah, that was a typo. Oh, okay. It was quality of life. Ah, the impounded goods. There we go. This is what we were to deliver. No XP. Okay, fair enough. Either way, I hope their research is done. Yes, it is. So, what do I get? Ministry stamp permits, not that great. And you request a crate of munitions. I will have to come back to give that to you. I will have to also try to remember. He has a secret initiative. Oh, hello. Sorry, I think I might have missed this. He seldom uses his laboratory now. You'll find him in his cabin. Lying in bed, his swollen red leg raised up on a mound of pillows. The phlegmatic researcher flicks through pages and pages of notes. Something in the reserve has driven my comrades to madness. He raises himself up to look at you. You'll need munitions if you want to help. Let me know when you're ready. I'll give you the best map I can. Oh. Interesting. Gosh, don't remind me about character appearance. Yes, this Pokemon stream had an interesting turn. Oh. Oh. This was the... No, not Scarlet. What was this? Wait, which one are you? Sword or Shield? I'm trying to remember. If it's Sword or Shield. Why did they both begin with an S? It confuses me greatly. Sword, yes. Okay, thank you. Wow. Oh. Stretch. Wait, someone made you react to meltdown? In what? Ah. Thank you for the head pass. Thank you. Alright, I think we need a little walk. We need a little calm moment. And then I'll be on my way. We have enough fuel. We can make it to the circus too. And we must remember the crate of munitions. Both with S to confuse the Anna. It doesn't take a lot, I have to admit. I get confused very easily. Let's just say I now look like I'm starring in a 90s music video. Oh. Okay. Oh, buddy, that sounds like a lot of fun. That sounds so fun. I hope you're having a lot of fun. You're gonna be made to do a load of ridiculous things in that game, I feel. It'll be very interesting. I'll have to look over the board. It's very fun. I'm glad. The idea when you presented it sounded so interesting. I'm glad it's working out. You're learning and working, ego. Have a lot on your mind. Polite excuse. Lots on my mind. Your latest partner spent all the money on fashion. Oh my gosh. Went on a shopping trip. You were sent on a shopping trip to get all the fashion. Every little tiny bit of fashion to pick up. Does that mean there's nothing left for potions now? I hope you have enough potions. Otherwise it could get quite tricky. My current part in the mirror keeps telling me to come back. It's okay. Is that even me? Ah. Oh, stretch. Ah. Yeah, no. Oh gosh, we're not prepared. Stories, reduce my terror, thank you. And then back to behind the tents after the port report. Purchase the Pokeball inventory is waiting. Oh, is wanting. Oh my gosh. Gotta go make those monies. Wait, how do you even make money in Pokemon? Like, if everything was spent on the fashion, how are you gonna make money in Pokemon if you run out of battles? Unless it's kind of like previous ones where you can rebattle trainers you've already fought after a certain period of time. Maybe that's the case. Otherwise, probably in trouble. I think raids give sellable items. I see. I think that's kind of... I think that's the problem with me when it comes to Sword and Shield, is because I haven't played it. So I don't know how it works. It will be very interesting. Tell the headstrong strong woman her flyers are posted. You deliver the news while she's in the middle of her training. She puts the dumbbell down with exquisite form and fetches you a reward from her tent. Here, she says, wiping sweat from her brow with her forearm. I hope they'll bring something interesting. I've really missed being surprised. She smiles wistfully and returns to lifting her weights, keeping up a running commentary on the things she saw last time her act was popular. We got some gossip, we got some experience, we got some sovereigns. How is the circus doing? If we go in, how does it look? The echoing silence of the empty temp is undercut by something just out of earshot, a buzzing almost. You travel to the giant obelisk to one side of the port. The noise, the sensation only gets louder. The obelisk is covered with giant, indecipherable symbols, and as you touch it, you begin here. You're being here, there we go. Your being here feels right on some deep primal level. All thoughts of travel melt away. There is a place for you here, where you're meant to be, amongst the grease paint and the sawdust. You quickly pull your hand away. The itch recedes. I wish to... Okay, I wanted to go behind the tent to talk to the ringmaster. Is he there? Did I just miss it? Twins, the clown... He's not there. The ringmaster's... Ah! He's not there because he's performing! Therefore... We should probably go there. What is Palmere and Plenty's Inconceivable Circus is pulling across? A moment's memory. These are different. What are we doing? Collect your free tickets to the circus. So we can attend another performance and see how it goes now. Since we got everybody, we'll probably have to click on the other option, maybe, to see the true ending, kind of, for the circus. And yes. It's similar to Terror Race, but instead of the time limit, it's a fainting limit. Oh, okay, I see. And also, Sneak, no clowns, please. Spent last weekend watching both the 90s and more recent IT series. Oh, It series movies. Oh. I'm not watching any of those kind of things. That would be too much for me. No thank you. No thank you. I'm gonna attend another performance. The big top is filled. The audience chatters in anticipation. When the lights dim and the ringmaster is drawn into the center ring of his horse-drawn calliope. That is calliope, right? That is correct. Singing of the night's delights. The applause is rapturous. Then come the acts. You grew up on 80s horror. These days it's mostly jump scares. I think that's the thing I don't like. I don't like jump scares. Jump scares are not great for me. Hate that. I see Anna's horror medium of choice is also Luigi's Mansion. I have not played one of those games. Maybe I should at some point play one of those games. But yeah, jump scares, no thank you. The magician appears suddenly from a puff of smoke, dazzling the crowd with his many amazing devices. The acrobat twins swing from their trapeze, figures of perfect symmetry as they go back and forth. The pensive clown, is heralded by his comedic geese? Cuddles and Ruffles, who march in their finery before him. They honk as he juggles them, and the audience collapses into laughter. The strong woman asks the crowd if they brought anything for her to lift. They cheer as a group of 10 attendants struggle to wheel out a wagon full of crates and barrels. Not only does she lift them all in turn, she overturns the wagon single-handedly at the end. Overturns the wagon single-handedly at the end to rapturous applause. We have stories. We have a vision of the heavens. Apparently they are heavenly. We lost 2 tickets, that's okay. And you are a known presence in the circus. Alright. I think a moment's memory might complete this circus's story. I know you love Lovecraftian stuff, right? I do. I like that kind of horror. That's not a jump scary horror. Also, it's a book, so it can't jump scare you. You and me both. Nervous by default. Just don't like it's down to sound or movement rather than plot. Yes. Yes. Nervous by default is definitely a good descriptor. No presence at the circus. Yeah, only purple VTuber here. Exactly. I walk in and I've just got a cabbage head. And they're like, that's pretty odd. I'm like, yep, hello. Moment's memory. Oh, this is the obelisk, not the circus in its entirety. Palmere and Plenty's Inconceivable Circus is pulling in crowds. Passenger locomotives shuttle guests in. Merchant traders and even the odd high-ranking taxi captain find excuses to dock at Gervais's Rest. Is that correct? The ringmaster is run off his feet. The rejuvenated circus is heaving with visitors. Looming over it all is the vast obelisk. Its shadow falls over the crowds. Its sigils are burning brighter than you remember. This is interesting. This is good. If that was alive these days, the quote would be 2D or not 2D. PNG, etc. That's the question. That's going to be Shakespeare. We are all waking up. It is still the morning. This is the wake up stream. Welcome to the wake up stream. Should probably get out of bed and get dressed. If you want. It is a Sunday after all. If you need to go grab some food, though, definitely. That's probably a necessity. Probably a necessity. Those words do not work together in a sentence. The sigils smolder invitingly. You could touch it if you like. Here once before. The circus has vanished. The islands on which it stood are empty. Empty aside from a vast tree of fungus stretching up into the heavens. That is a word I need to look up. Hold on, where's my mouse gone? There it is. What is this word? Hypha? Hyphy, which means one of the threads that make up another word that I can't pronounce, mycelium of fungus, increase by apical growth and are transversely separate on... Wait, what? I don't know.
Hyphy.
But it's hyphy, anyway. Where was I? I completely lost. Its hyphy stretch from island to island, weaving them together. A verdant, I see. It's more I don't want to open the door for a delivery in your pajamas. Fair enough, fair enough. Whereas I 7 week off the booze, at least I don't have a hangover too. Oh, that's really good. That's quite a long time as well. That takes a lot of dedication. Thanks. A perpetual hangover 5 days a week for 3 years was getting old. Oh my gosh, for 3 years. I would not be able to survive that. I get headaches from staying up past midnight. I get headaches for having more than like 2 pints of cider. I do try to stay away from things like that as well. Just for my own well-being. I drink a lot of water. I'm glad I've got into the habit of drinking water. It's been very good for me. Although people say, oh yes, if you like get into drinking lots of water, you feel like you have more energy. Nothing like that has happened. Oh, if you exercise, you'll feel like you have more energy. No, I just feel exhausted. I'm still doing it though. I just feel exhausted. I think I'm just perpetually in a state of low energy. Like, I have energy to do things, but I'm always perpetually on the cusp of just wanting to fall asleep. Exercise does work for you, to be honest. Oh, that's good. That's good. That's very good. I am trying to do a bit more exercise, but I just... Actually considering a push-up redeem. I can't even do 1 push-up. I am that bad. I have 0 strength. Although I can climb. That's the weird thing. I can climb on a slightly inclined angle, but I can't do a push-up. I can hold myself, but I can't pull my weight closer, I guess. That was you Thursday. 5 brownies and a clanging headache. Oh my gosh. Defaulting to tired Q lady again, I. just tired constantly. But that's okay. It's not that bad. It's not like a really bad tired. It's just like I could always go for a doze. And it gets a bouldering redeem. One day I will be super rich and I'll have a bouldering thing in the background so that when I eventually have full motion tracking, you'll just see me floating in the air because I'm bouldering. That be me. Alright. This is an important moment. I will focus back to the game. Looming above it is a luminous crustacean the size of a palace. A messenger. Its carapace is emblazoned with the sign of 2 overlapping suns. Its pincers flex slowly, thoroughly. Sigils burn in the air between the two, exchanged like volleys in a tennis match. Gradually, the flurry of correspondence diminishes. A compact has been reached. The messenger drives the obelisk into the ground, a marker of this concord. My apologies. The obelisk is marked. Hold on. It's getting to that time. The obelisk is marked with the words of the emissaries of meeting of peace. One close to the point ignites in searing light. A commingling of radiance. The obelisk remembers the promise. Something has to. You have brought the circus back to full strength and experienced something of what came before. You now have one searing enigma and regained 1,000 experience. So what was before was a massive mushroom fungusy thing and like a lobster. A light-filled lobster that were they making a deal? Was the fungus and the lobster making a deal? This is all I can think. That's it. To quote Spike, all I ask is for the chance to prove that money can't make me happy. I kind of feel like that. Well, after I got a job, to be honest, I actually do feel a bit more relaxed. I think it's because more that I feel more secure since having work. But if work gets stressful, then I don't feel as good. But I think that's always been my pursuit. Everybody always said that I have good goals, like decent, achievable goals, because my goal is to be comfortable, I guess. And my version of comfortable is just, I want to make sure that I'm just not paying rent to someone. I want my place and my cozy corner. Let me have these things, along with the means to keep myself warm and free of hunger, and I will be happy. Those are my goals in life. I have very little ambition. I just simply like to enjoy bits and pieces as they come. It's all like a conspiracy. Money can buy ice cream. Ice cream is happiness. Chat. But vanilla ice cream, that then add flavors, coffee to that, it's cheaper. Yes, I actually do my own ice cream every now and then, and you just crush up like always the knockoff versions as well, knockoff Biscoff and knockoff Oreos, like the cheaper versions, crush them up in the ice cream, and then you've got really nice scoopable ice cream made from, what was it, double cream and condensed milk with a bit of vanilla, and then you can put whatever else you want in it, and it's so good. It's so good. Oh, you cheat, that was the word. Both sides of the coin. I'd feel better having a little disposable cash if tired, versus broke but modding 20 hours a day. That's a lot of modding. That's a lot of modding. That doesn't even give you time to sleep or eat or do anything. Other side of the money go to me. Money can't make me happy, but does buy a better class of misery. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. To be honest, what is money buying me at the moment? More interesting things to stream. That's basically what it is. Speaking of, I do plan to do the block building hand cam stream on the 4th. I believe it was the 4th. I think that's the Saturday at about 7 p.m. That is a goal of mine, so I'm gonna give it a go. But yes. Alright, we have restored them to the floor of glory. We have got everything. We are done here. We never need to come back to the circus again. Oh, we're running out of fuel and they don't sell any. We can go back to New Winchester though. That's all okay. May the 4th be with you! But it's not the May. That's all good. As chat can't help physically. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Bonfire night is soon. It is, it is. Be careful with bonfire night. If you're scared of fireworks, earplugs might be a good investment because people are just not going to stop firing off fireworks. And also, if you're going to do a bonfire, please do check for the little hedgehogs. Please do. They will hide in the little bonfires because it's nice and cozy. Please do check for your little hedgehogs. They are your friends. They eat your slugs. Yep, it's that time of the year again. I always feel like I'm kind of on the bad side of bonfire night because I love fireworks. I find them amazing, but I know how upsetting they can be. Quite a few pests, not just slugs. That is true. That is true. I love hedgehogs. They are so cute. Alright, we are heading back. But I'm not... I feel like in America they have hedgehogs as pets. I don't really agree with that, I think. I think I'm not happy with the idea of keeping hedgehogs as pets. I like them running around in the garden. I say as I don't have a garden. But when I do, I want to give them little hidey holes where they can be safe. You know, they're just so cute. And also they eat the slugs and all the other pests. They're very handy. It's like having a spider in the window. A spider, I'm not happy when they're running across the floor and like close to your legs. That's kind of scary. But if they're calm in the window, I'm like, thank you, you're catching all the flies. Good little spider. Good little spinny. I love fireworks too, but not as much as a good night's sleep. Fair enough. Yeah. And the thing is with bonfire night, they seem to do it for like a whole week. It's not just one night, it's like a whole week of people setting off fireworks. I guess because they're more readily available. Especially in more built up areas, they're like, yeah, we can buy fireworks easily now, let's go. And all of that. I will first give him my poor reports. Let's do that quickly. They went back into the wild when they were all fattened up, etc. You little fat hedgehogs. Wait, you hand reared two hedgehogs. They're so cute. But yeah, they did go back to the wild when they were fattened up. That's good, that's good. And then they can go, like, get a little cozy, get back out there. Be all healthy. Deliver your power parts. Oh, we had 6. Perfect. Right, let's spin around here. And we will pick up some more fuel because we are definitely very low. We're very close to getting to level 9 as well. Which is interesting. I think we need to pick up some munitions and take them to the nature reserve. I feel like that story is progressing quite quickly now. So I'm very interested to see where it goes. Sounds like he's gonna blow something up. Hopefully we don't get in a lot of trouble. Alright. Flowers for them. Ah, seeds. Easily done. I will accept that. We do need to go to Traitor's Word. That can be arranged. But first, I need many a fuel. We don't need as many supplies though. We're okay with supplies. Rule of thumb, explosions are good as long as they're on the other team, not yours. Exactly. That's why we have 2 quite decent weapons on us. And now we shall just buy these. We shall also go to the bank and just drop off a couple of these bits of literature, because we only need 5. Munitions we need, put back the bronze wood and the hours. Is there a way to organize this? No, which is a shame. I would like to be able to organize that a little bit more, but that's okay. We can head down to Traitor's Word. We need to go to Carolon. What was the party popper for? But either way, thank you. I do like party poppers. what am I thinking? Port Avon, Traitor's Wood, Carillon. Then we could probably like go past New Winchester up to the nature reserve to drop off everything. I just wanted to see it, to be honest. It's very cute, isn't it? It goes pew! But it does the sound effects twice. I think I may have messed something up with that, but it's fine. It still sounds good. The sound is very satisfying. It is. I do love it. Alright, are we all good? We all good? We're definitely not going to be able to get that ship anytime soon, especially since we want to create a library of uncensored work in our place for 7,500 sovereigns. It's gotta be a lot. It's gonna be a lot. I think we're mostly okay for now then. Excuse me. Shush, Sneak. Oh, you thinking of something again? You're thinking of something that isn't quite relevant in this stream. We shall continue on. We are going to continue on our little journey. I'm slightly debating taking a quick little break. Being sus. Okay. You know, being a bit sus. Uh-oh. No. No. Go. Move. 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 Thank you. Move. No, don't turn back. Very angry. I would have road rage, it would seem. Maybe it's good I don't drive, because I would otherwise be very road ragey. Oh, I can see how that would be sus. Okay. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, I thought it said rain. I was like, is it meant to be rain? No, it does still just sound like fire. Take a quick sip. And quickly do this. Cheap fuel? Yes, may as well. And then I need my port report. There we go. And what do you have in the bazaar? Only jumbled souls again. Okay. Well, rain, we don't need it with humidity 97%. Of course not. I am going to take a quick little break. I will be back in about 2 minutes. Maybe, actually, I'll do the 3-minute ad. So I do apologize. And then I will be back once I've got a little bit to eat. Get some supplies, etc. Exactly. Oh, break time. Yes. So this is a good time if you still need to get out of bed. I will run a 3-minute ad and then I'll be back. I will see everybody in a little bit. Grab anything that you need. Food, water, etc. And I'll be right back. See you in a bit. may need to go on my break a little bit later as well, like just a 1 minute one. I did eat some food, so that's all good. I have the worst timing. Also, Emma, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I hope you're doing well. How are you? If you decided to hang around for 3 minutes that I was away, I do apologize. I think we'll just continue on. You get just making your morning cuppa. Do enjoy, do enjoy. How does coffee taste, by the way? I don't really drink it. Like, it smells nice, and I feel like when I was gonna say younger, not that young, but the last time I had it years ago, it just didn't taste that great to me, but it smells good. How would you describe coffee taste? Not as good as it smells. It tastes a lot more bitter than it smells. Oh, really? That's what sugar and milk is for. Not like you're old. Younger is simply an indication of the passage of time. Although, to be honest, I guess the older you get, when someone says younger, you're like, don't even speak like that. You don't know what old is. I think I always think of it in relation to other people's ages. Hold on, I'm gonna sneeze. That was a really bad way of mentioning things. I have a better idea, don't worry. Huh. My apologies. My nose really still tingles. Blah, blah, blah. Hello, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I hope you're doing well. How are you? Okay, I think I'm okay. Say that when you're my age. I have t-shirts older than some users in the Discord admin. Oh boy. I'm surprised some of my clothes are still standing the test of time. They are all very just plain t-shirts though. The ones that I still have. Alright, what are we doing? We got fuel, we got supplies. We are happy to be here. We have done the things, I think. Yes. So then, Traitor's Wood, because we had to give something over there. And then Carolon for our aunt. And Ayudisi, you have missed absolutely nothing. To be fair, they're older than me. Hand-me-downs. Oh, I see. I do sometimes buy things from like charity shops, so I don't know how old they are. It's always interesting when you get something from a charity shop and you actually slightly recognize the brand so much to know that the logo is an older version. You're like, oh, this is a little bit older. I know, that's just me. I don't know anything really about fashion or the likes. So if it's like a brand I recognize, it's probably like two things. Oh, just drink a little bit more. The pepperami knockoffs are a little bit salty. Oh, didn't mean to stop the engine. Should be clean sailing to Traitor's Wood. Speaking of age, I just started getting floaters in your eyes. Oh. When I lay down and look up at the sky, I can see floating material on the liquid of my eyeball. It looks like little cobwebs and tadpoles. It's freaked me out before I went to the doctor. I thought I was seeing like bacteria or something in my eye somehow. Apparently it's normal from age. Isn't... Like, you can see white specks and it looks like it spiderwebs out. Isn't that just like blood cells? Wasn't that a thing? Like, sometimes maybe you have to really focus back. Maybe there's something different. Maybe there's something different. I thought everyone at every age get those. Yeah, I was wondering about that because I remember when I was young, like if you would have to really focus though, and I could see like white patches, and I swear I looked up and I thought it was white blood cells or something. Maybe I am completely wrong. That could be completely disastrously wrong. Oh, okay, I'm gonna look it up now. Sorry, I've got the two retreat. I was like, nope, no misinformation. I want to know now. Tiny strands of vitreous, the gel-like fluid that fills your eyes, stick together and cast shadow on your retina. Ah, so there's something like that. Okay, not white blood cells. Those shadows appear as floaters. There we go. So yeah, I've seen. It has like a little representation of it, and although if I want to see that, I have to really try and focus. Have it to tell me, dude, that's fake. Wait, what? 33. Wait, what did I miss? Knee side. Oh, ow, yow. They become more and more prominent and noticeable as you age. I see. Things just kind of start to clump together a little bit as you age. Fair enough. It seems one of the lighter things that come with age. So I think I'll be okay with it. And I hope it doesn't bother you too much either. We were here to sell some things off. There we go. Lots of money. And then we needed seeds for titania. You can also get some here, so I will grab some here. There we go. Older age, when the mind gets sharper, but everything else goes to bits. I'm just. I don't know if my mind is getting sharper as I get older. I think it's reaching its limits. It's just going there. There is no new information that is going to be held in this mind. You're not going to be wiser either. You're just going to have to live with what you've got, and I'll take it. I'll take it. Me wait for them when they put human brains into robots. Yep. Leave behind the flesh. To put it in more a horror way of saying things. You don't mind the effects of aging so far. You're about 38. Okay. I could deal with floaters and grey hairs just so long as I have a brain and a physical ability to... You know, the important things in life. Yes. Leave behind the flesh sounds like a line from some spooky movie. Exactly. Exactly. Anybody want to create that movie now? Anybody want to help me make a horror movie when I hate horror movies? That would be interesting. I felt that the vanity hairs kicked in a decade or so back. Aww. I think it might actually be a line used in Cult of the Lamb. I have never played or watched that, so if it is, it sounds perfect for me. This sounds absolutely amazing. And sure, you did the sound effects for a mate's horror Halloween movie. Oh gosh. I think I'm okay. I think I would give myself nightmares if I tried to even do anything that level of horror related. And oh, you'd love Cult of the Lamb. I think I would. I saw it last year and very much debated getting it, but I didn't, and I still haven't. So maybe the next year's Halloween when everybody's forgotten about it. I'm sure they won't. It's a very good game by the looks of things, from what I've heard and what people have said about it. One of the most terrifying things was in the game, the medium, when a creature is like, I want to wear you, please let me try you on, or something like that. I squealed. Yeah, that sounds scary. I'm all good. Oh, and Call the Lamb has a Twitch integration as well. I've never done any games that have Twitch integrations. I would have to figure out how to do that. Hopefully it's not too complicated. Alright, oh, offer stable employment. Sure, sure. Let's see where this goes. I get a crew. Hey, there we go. The wood's edge. To gain things. Oof, we have very low chances for all of these. Let's try this. Gonna get some visions of the heavens. This hill overlooks a river that courses its way into deep wood. The rushing sound is sporific. The ground of the hill is cool and soft as freshly laundered linen. You wake, entirely refreshed. Your dreams drift away like balloons on the wind. There is only the dim remembrance of starlight washing over the hill like a silver tide. Kill. I feel like I want to go into the woods again. I know it's gonna be very dangerous. Is there a quick save option? Is there a quick... Oh, sugar, not that escape. I can't... I don't think there is. I think we just have to risk it. Oh, it's... Okay, we have 3 supplies. We're gonna give away 2 to do this. I think we can buy supplies here, but not fuel. So I'm gonna buy a lot of supplies. And then try an expedition. You haven't done anything with Twitch integration yet. That's fair, Ayurisi. Though you're pretty new to streaming, considering it's been about, what, a year and a half plus for me? I feel like I should have picked something up by now, but I guess I've been very fixated on lots of games I've always wanted to play. So the games I'm playing aren't exactly new. From what I remember, it's pretty simple. We get to donate points that you redeem for resources or pay to add ourselves added to your cult. Ah, I see. Well, yes, the cabbage cult, of course. You're buzzing about which book of hours while you wait for City Silence 2 to come out. 2 more days! 2 more days until City Silence 2? Really? I didn't even realize. I feel that. I really liked getting cities for free off Epic. I have played City Skylines a little bit. I'm just really bad at planning. I should not be in charge of a city. That is not a good idea for me. You've been following me since last February, so 20 plus months. Yes, that's when I started streaming, was February. That would be... February would be the 2-year anniversary. And that anniversary. I'm trying to get something done before then, but I don't feel like it's gonna happen. But if it does, it'll be great. It will be great to do it on the anniversary. If not, just probably gonna have to leave it for a bit longer. And I already see you don't stream new games, to be honest. Yeah, same. It's free and on Game Pass. Oh! I feel like I've already got it. Or at least I'm able to borrow it off of someone else's Steam. That's how it works, right? You could have shared stuff. I think. Anyway, expedition, anybody? Take 10 crew in, lose them all again? Why not? Why not? What could possibly go wrong? Cut to me screaming in agony. We're gonna do it. Oh boy, I'm nervous. Somerset College has, until recently, funded expeditions into the forest. Those who return speak of voices on the wind, of murmurs in uninhabited groves. You must decide what your expedition's destination is. Okay. Oh my gosh. Prepare for an expedition to the Barrows of Silence. That sounds great. That sounds great. The scholars have provided the location. The wood whispered its name to you. Whoever lies in the regent's grave may have been connected with this place. Okay, we will do our utmost best to not lose our entire crew this time. This is an expedition of moderate difficulty. The more crew you take, the easier the expedition, though you risk more of your men. Do it. To the grave! I hope it's not my grave. Your crew are reluctant, but obey your command. They hull on their packs and make ready for another incursion. The scholars watch you leave, their expressions solemn. It is not long before you are surrounded by trees, the canopy plunging you into gloom. Alright. Safer one. Safer one. 86% chance. Please, 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 please. This is good odds. Thank you. Although I've been playing Baldur's Gate recently, and when you fail with a 98% chance to hit, it is horrendous. It is so frustrating. Beneath the roots. While you wait, you shouted beneath a vast tree. It is the pale gold of a candle-lit manuscript page. The cover is inadequate. The flask of brandy does not last long enough. Then, torchlight nearby. Your scouts return. There is a hollow under an ancient tree where you can make camp. There's even a cache there. Someone has come through here before. It is not the date that it was. Golly gosh, I've been streaming for 3 months already. Has it really been that long? Although, to be honest, when I was talking with you first, I felt like you had already been streaming for a while before I met you, although that apparently was not the case. It's crazy. Old XCOM right here. 86% chance to hit. Nah, your rookie will donk his rocket launcher, shoot into the side of the ship, killing most of your squad. Yes. That is how it goes. You emerge into a field of purple flowers, bright as new bruises. Captain! The stoker's voice is anxious. Can you hear them? Something whispers from beneath the petals. I just bit my tongue saying that. Plug your ears somehow. Shut out the sounds. 78% chance. Oh gosh. Oh, thank goodness. You find your booziest stoker and demand she open her knapsack. Instead, inside, as expected, a veritable cellar of wine. Her protests are stifled when she realizes you intend to drink the wine now, but everyone is drunk than hearing the voices. An hour or so later, you stagger through the field, holding each other upright. If the flowers whisper to you, you do not hear them. No bitey, no bitey. No bitey, please. Oh my gosh. Long shadows move through the silver trees ahead. There's a mournful howl. Someone sounds hungry. Stoker tries to joke. A low growling comes from behind you. The beasts have your scent. We should probably use this because our veils is better. Just a little bitey. No little bitey. No little bitey. Also, this beast. No, we're gonna hide. Uh-oh. Oh, partial. Someone's died. You will lose hearts if you go back. You will lose a permanent stat. That is crazy. You break from your path and split into a corpse of trees, white as a bone. You creep under the canopy. Perhaps the dense wood and utter darkness might throw off pursuit. You hear the occasional crunch, surely only a branch underfoot, as your pursuers enter the wood after you. There is a scream from somewhere behind you. One of your crew has been caught. Leave them! They knew what they were getting into. No, they didn't. They were very anxious. They They were just listed in my commands, but leave them. How many? 1, okay. Okay. You remain hidden. There's another scream, drawn out and agonized, a sharp crunching sound with a great deal of satisfied tearing. Oh gosh. When all is silent, you move on. I'm sorry. Oh. Look at all that red. The ram gives way to a bog, grey and fetid as a newly slain corpse. It burps lazily. The marsh reads susurrate, growing in volume as you approach. There is English amidst the polyphony, names, yours and those of your crew. Oh gosh. Oh, they're both my worst stats. That's why they're all red. They're my worst stats. Oh. We have money for new crew. Goodbye. Don't let me die, please. The captain must live. The wood extends for miles, but so too does the bog. It is hours before you find a passable clearing, a glade of emerald hue, nestled between a corpse of silver trees that shiver and sigh like consumptives. Like what? Your crew follow your lead, hanging close by your torchlight. You keep up a count, checking the numbers of your crew as you go. Not everyone leaves the silvered wood. Into the bars of silence. Here we go. Oh gosh. You gained. Okay, we'd lost 3 crew. We lost 3. The burrows smell of leaf mold and decay. Some are so old they've sunken and are barely distinguishable from the rest of the grass-covered ground. Your crew shiver as you walk past the mounds into the blasted circle at their center. A wind whips past you, blowing up dust. A bird overhead calls out. Its cry is cut short. A deep depression sits at the center of the circle, surrounded by smoldering sigils of the correspondence. The sigils scored into the bur's earth smolder. The incandescence language is searing. A command burns your marrow. Here you will be silent. I don't want to lose all my crew again, but I also don't want to die. Gag the crew. Sorry, mate. Faces with mouths stuffed with cloth look to you for instructions. We're just gonna do this. We won't be able to hear the screams, but we can go in and hopefully succeed. Let's go in. Wind gusts across the graves, setting stones rolling from the bars. Your crew huddle close as you advance into the center of the circle. Instructions, sorry, time to take one for the team. This has basically been this whole expedition. You're taking one for the team, and you're taking one for the team. Enjoy. Setting stones rolling from the bars. Your crew huddle close. In we go. Below your feet, correspondence sigils flare like dying fireflies. Even now, the letters of heaven sear the air. The entrance to the bars have been filled with piles of rock. They are stoppered with slate and shale. Beneath your feet, the correspondence is incandescent. We have raised you up, and so shall we cast you down. What? Perhaps another seed is contained within. Your jaw aches, your mouth chafes. What's the harm? No. Oh gosh. Ah. What do I do? Oh gosh. Ah, there's no saving in this game. At this point anyway. We can't just quick save. I don't think anyway. Hold on. I've gotten so used to Baldur's Gate and basically quick saving, so you don't completely fail everything. Sunless. No, there's not gonna be. No, there isn't. There isn't. It's only when you go to a port, so we're gonna have to brave it. Should we open the bars? Oh gosh. Some games with autosave you could be sneaky with. Copy your existing save to a new location. I'm gonna be fine. I'm gonna be fine. We have to commit. We can't be that cheeky, right? We can't be that cheeky. Give it a go. Someone dies? No. You pull away the loose stone locking the nearest burrow. Your crew move away the other rocks, opening the graves. Cacophony of sound rolls out, sigils smolder the air, not to be forgotten, not to serve, not to be silent, to be permitted. Ashes smoke blow across the now bellowing graves. One of the bars is screaming in Latin. An erudite stoker conjugates in haste. Captain, he shouts in your ear. Those are your orders from only yesterday. They've been listening. Peering aside the nearest bar. Why did you speak, by the way? Mate, we are to be silent. Peering aside the nearest barrow, you find it clogged entirely with stone, as though smothered. No wonder the voices sound so ragged, buried beneath mountains worth of rock. Well, we're just gonna go to the center. It's all good. We're risking it all. Our power shared, our gift given, our law defied. The hole is partially clogged with ash, but you can see a gleam at the bottom, something gold glistening down there. The sigils around the lip of the hole burn comprehension into you. The privilege of stewardship. The privilege of stewardship. Absurd. Absurd? Yes. Fury and pain and betrayal Rex. Your ligaments. I should do this more seriously. Your hands shake as you pluck the golden seal from its dim tomb. The entrances to the burrows have been filled with piles of rock. They are stopped with slated shale. Oh, is that it? You have the last seal. The burrows howl your name to the unceasing sky. Ah, that's okay. Let's leave. You lost 6 hearts. Oh, buddy. You only get 5 at most with a level up. That is brutal. That is so brutal. As you walk away and out of the circle, the sigils fade. You feel your throat constrict as though embraced by a python. You go to give an order, but the words fail. Your language is ragged, like a moth-eaten rug. Eventually you find the language to get your crew moving, but in the back of your mind you feel absence. Your words have been taken. The correspondence carries a price, so too to find the commandments of a star, but you have the last of the seals. The scholars will know what to do next. Was it because I moved the stones? Lost 6 hearts. That's gonna make a mess. It's gonna be very messy. I now only have 34. How am I meant to live with only 34 hearts? My gosh. Consult the scholars on opening the gate. The scholars are waiting eagerly for your return, though they affect otherwise. The vituperative classicist arrives first. Well, the others hurry behind her, their expressions repetitions of her question. You explain all you can. A servant throw down the Theologian concludes for dreadful overreach. "'Tis not my king in the burrow, then," the paleographer says, morphily only a retina. "We don't know that," the classicist replies, "though it's a reasonable superstition." She turns to you. "Take me with you. Let's open this wretched grave." "Oh, buddy." The theologian immediately volunteers himself as an alternative. Oh. Mysterious and tatters as the truth might be a balm. "You will need an interpreter, and the scholars will not work together." Perfect. She was the least bound to her theory. Perhaps she will find the truth rewarding. Or his Hold on. Give me a moment. Insouciant? Insouciant. Showing a casual lack of concern. Insouciant. Namina shields him from disappointment. Would he appreciate the truth? The person least bound to their theory, I feel, would be most likely to accept any truth that comes their way. Like, if they're least bound to their theory, they're open more to other potentialities. So I'll go with you. She nods. "I've packed already. I'll meet you by your engine." She walks away. Yes, ignoring the gazes of her colleagues. The paleographer sighs and returns to his tent. The theologian approaches you. "Please be careful. I wouldn't want anything to happen to her." Oh. Okay. It's all alone there in the camp. Do we go here? Perhaps not quite now. Perhaps we are not quite ready. We need more crew. Truth. Sorry, we only accept cold, hard cash. Or maybe gold as payment. Oh, pour it. Don't forget that. And yes, I have already sold off everything here. I think we're gonna go to Carillon. We need to drop off our aunt. Actually, you know what? First, I'm just gonna go be 1 minute. Okay, I know I had a break, but I do need just an extra 1 minute. And then Carillon, New Winchester, and then the nature reserve with our munitions. So I'll be right back. I'll be very quick. I am back. Hello, 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 hello. Alright, Caroline it is. Let's go. We're all good up there. Welcome back. Thank you, Sneak. Yeah, we'll go drop our aunt off so she can have her party with the... I think they're demons. Are they demons? I'm trying to remember which one was demons and which ones was devils. This is the place where they try to purify your soul. Would it be more devil then? Who wants better souls, demons or devils? I'm trying to remind myself. Nope, it's lost in my brain. My brain has gone. I'm sure once we get there we will understand and we will learn. And then immediately forget again. Also, that sounds like one of those ball-like creatures. I don't think I want to go towards that really. Oh, it sounds like we're going towards it anyway. Is it over here? It's definitely close, but I'm not quite getting to it. Oh well, we shall scavenge all this. 92%, yes, thank goodness. Whew. And, oh, is that gonna be rations? Ah, just a little bit of sovereigns, really not a lot. Anyway, whatever that sound is, we're going away from it. We're going to Caroline. That is what we're more interested in at this moment in time. Rather than fighting horrors. The crew tried to avert their gaze from my aunt. Alright, in we go. Just misheard rashes as Russians. My goodness. Alright, first, let's contemplate. We shall not steal from the gods, because we do know eldritch beings will bring terror down upon us. So let's head on in. Just waltz on in nicely. Tend a candlelit soiree with the inconvenient aunt. She insists that it will do you good. Come on, she says, a fierce gleam behind her spectacles. Your aunt, chattering constantly, guides you through the ash-grey stone chambers of Caroline. Eventually, you reach a little door in one of the less travelled back ways. Your aunt knocks thrice. The door swings open. A severe, scarred old woman peers out. Bunty? Your aunt cries happily. After a brief introduction, Bunty ushers you inside. You emerge into a room with a high mirrored ceiling. Its dark panelled walls are illuminated by dripping crimson candles. Revolutionaries consort with ministry auditors. Devils drink with bright-eyed ministers of the new sequence. A famous taxi general is highly occupied with a distinguished admiral. What has she brought you to? Your aunt can look after herself. She knows what she was invited here herself, so we will mingle. We will try to use our hearts, which we lost, to mingle. You introduce yourself to very many personages. Some great and some... Hold on, I use a drink for this. Some great and good, most borderline criminal. Everyone seems to believe you already know the rules, so you learn a number of surprising things about the information networks of the High Wilderness. Most crucially, the extent to which their frequent contact breeds certain mutual understandings. Suddenly, you hear the familiar crunch of boiled sweets at your ear. Your aunt has returned. Her expression is aghast. Let's get out of here. I've learned something about a rendezvous at St. Dunster's. She refuses to say more here. Dunster's. I believe that's probably New Albion. That's Albion as well, isn't it? Dunster's. Let's see. We have, if it is, we have not discovered it yet. But we got a ton of experience again. So we're nearly leveled up again, twice in one stream. Would be incredible. And we got Tale of Terror as well. You know what? We shall continue on these paths. I won't dally too long. Ooh, no, we don't need to buy any more ministry. Approved literature. And also, there is no fuel here, so we'll just have to cope. Amp, you ate the other yakisoba. I hope you enjoyed it, and I hope that fills you up a little bit. You seem to need it. Does it sound like you had a lot? Was tasty. Ooh. Oh, now I really want pot noodles and things like that, but like good pot noodles. Good instant ramen. I did have a little snack in my 3-minute break, but I feel like it wasn't enough, but it's still good. It was about 200 calories, so it will keep me going until I have a kind of more larger lunch. That's the way it usually goes on a Sunday. I usually have a large lunch, more like a dinner, more like dinner at lunchtime on the Sundays. What drivel is that? Good and pot noodle in the same breath. Yeah, not the brand, not the pot noodles, but the instant good noodles. I must try out some good instant noodles. At least something that sates the hunger. And is warm. Warm and sates the hunger. Seems nice. You feeling a bit better after doing the garlic bit? That's good. Sounds weird and kind of stings, but it helps the pain and general sick feeling. That really does sound bad. I'm glad you're looking to get it checked ASAP, because it really does sound like if you're feeling sick as well, please do take care. Just the last little bit of hull repair. May as well. And we shall go back to New Winchester and then continue on to the nature reserve. Garlic and clove oil can help a little eye. I'm learning a lot through streaming. Like the random bits of information I get, the tidbits of information I get, has been really interesting. And one day I'll have this situation pop up, and then suddenly I'll remember this and be like, oh, it's good. That was really good. That was a good bit of advice. I needed that kind of situation. Yeah, I can't tell if I am septic or just adverse effects of being in semi-constant pain. That's so good. You wish you had some clove? Oh, cloves are really healthy. Oh, cloves are really healthy. Good. Need to get like a little kind of like herb station, a little herb area for all these things like garlic, cloves, all that. Just to have things ready as like a very quick thing to keep it in place, make sure things don't hurt, etc. 5 crates of ministry approved literature. In Lustrum? That's all the way over there. Will this help the Takates? It will. I do not wish to do that. I do not wish to help the Takates. So we shall buy all that quickly. We shall see if there's anything here for us at this moment in time. We may need to hire some more crew. Plenty of sovereigns. We are not without money. And then I shall leave you all be. I will give him my poor reports. And we shall go from there. Funny thing, garlic is one of the few medicinal and cooking herbs in culture across the world. In history. That usually means that's good. Everybody do like a bit of garlic. Which is interesting because I'm gonna say the word younger again. Times living with family. Garlic was never used in the cooking. I am glad I have come to my senses and started to actually use even the most basic of flavoring, basically, of herbs and things like that. I think it was simply just salt and pepper. I think that was the only kind of flavoring that I had back home. I learned how to cook young. I valued my arteries. Yes. I feel like that probably wasn't the case back when I was young. I don't know if it was more because like I just wasn't really taught or given correction on how to like properly cook. Like how to properly cook. Like there's the simple cooking, which is like a jar of sauce, some rice and some chicken kind of things, but I never actually kind of, before becoming independent, learned how to kind of make sauces myself kind of situation and kind of flavor things and not use a ton of sugar, things like that. My dad did not need half a pound of lard to fry an egg. Oh my gosh. I don't think it was quite like that for me. It wasn't quite that extreme. Although I did every other weekend have like a full-on stack of American pancakes with bacon and maple syrup. That was not good for my health. But it was so delicious. I want pancakes now. Right, port reports, there we go. We shall go to the nature reserve and hand over the munitions. Perhaps that will also level us up, which would be quite nice. I do have them on my person, don't I? Yes, that is good. We could also get some seeds while we're there, because Titania is pretty close by too. Strangely enough, I learned to cook semi-recently, but I know how to make flatbreads and pot pies. Oh, and bunches of simple memorized recipes, and have been recording recipes of homemade semi-exotic dishes. That sounds amazing. I did start writing down some recipes, but then I got lazy. Because I would always grab like a recipe offline, but then alter it a bit. For example, there was a kind of curry recipe, and it made it far too watery. It asked for far too much water and not enough simmer time. So it ended up really reducing the kind of like water content of it, adding more curry powder in as well, because it was definitely not spicy enough. As in not hot spicy, but flavorful spicy. And then I think I also, instead of using like a tin of coconut milk, I use coconut block because that usually turns out thicker when you mix it up with water. And then a lot of peanut butter in as well, crunchy peanut butter to give it like a peanutty flavor. Or sometimes if there's like a tin of mango, if you like chop it up into like some chunks, because that makes it really nice. Oh, now I really want a curry too. Gosh darn it. What are you doing? Oh, cheese sauce. Half a teaspoon of Dijon mustard, good knob, pardon the expression, of butter. Teaspoon of corn flour, oh, to thicken it. Mix into a paste, slowly add half a pint of milk, and then slowly adding grated cheese till it's to your taste. Mixing all the while, yes. It's interesting that it's use cornstarch or corn flour, because I always just use like plain flour, but I guess it could get a lot thicker with cornstarch or corn flour. Also, the mustard to give it a little bit of flavor is actually a really good idea. I should try that out. I think I'd really like that. It's more for the consistency, yes. Maybe I'll try it with cornstarch next time. A little bit less than like, I think I usually do like a teaspoon of just flour. But use a tablespoon of corn flour, half a pint of milk. I don't think I put that much in. I think I put about 200 in for my cheese sauces when I'm doing a macaroni cheese. Interesting. Brunswood, have some supplies. There we go. Oh yeah, I turned that Turkish naan. I'd heard it into a pizza. Filled dinner rolls, pigs in blankets. Ooh. Loose type of whatever that last one is. Oh, that's for around 4 people. Just easier to do in bulk. Fair enough. Simple recipe for cheese sauce. You need like 3 ingredients. It can be pretty simple, yes. Euro. Ah, at least I have euro. But I feel like the mustard can add some flavor if you wanted. Oh. Well, just fight against that wind. There we go. Come on. It's Greek. Ah. It's gonna take a quick swig again. Almost got through a litre of water this stream. That's probably very good. I probably need it with the amount I talk. With the amount of nonsense I spew. Alright, up we get. Come on. There we go. And around the bend. Now, boop. Perfect. We can give this guy the munitions now. Base of research. Discuss their research. The researcher's secret initiative. You would like some munitions, would you not? Here you go. The researcher passes you a map of the wilderness. It looks like the work of a child. The man who made that was one of our best scouts, he says proudly, but a worse cartographer. He died from climbing too high and the inevitable fall. Please find out what's driven my friends to madness. You now have a map of the reserve. I feel like I figured out most of the reserve myself. But what is it? No, it looks the same. Maybe later? Wait, of the reserve. This is... No, this is the reach. What's the reserve? Is this the place we're at? Is this us going into the reserve to explore by ourselves? I think that's what it is. It's not the reach. Again, they both start with R. I get easily confused. You're desperate for noms one night and toss some steak that was in the freezer for like a year into a pressure cooker. Attacker seasoning and water. I cooked it for an hour. And then to the bread and put mayo, Red Bull pepper slices. But Red Bell, I assume I read that as bull. I was like, Red Bull? The drink? No, Red Bell pepper slices and meat. I followed it. It was so good. This would require me to actually have some frozen meat. My fridge and freezer is so small that like after a week it's empty. Almost. It's always annoying because you never really have enough to sate your hunger if you're running low on stuff and you just want something quick. You don't have that option. You feel that yours is the same. I remember when in big shared accommodation and you would literally get a shelf in the fridge and a shelf in the freezer. That was, you really had to start rationing then. You had to be very careful with what you had. You had one cupboard, one shelf in the fridge and one shelf in the freezer. And you had to make a week's worth of meals out of that mostly. You used to have a chest freezer. When defrosting, we'd find joints from 3 to 4 years ago. Oh my gosh. I'll stick with my small little freezer. I would like it a little bit bigger, because then I could have more variety to choose from. And a lot more things that you can quickly put on the go, rather than it being full of frozen peas and veg. Like literally one at the top shelf of my fridge is just condiments. And even then, there's still not enough room for all the condiments and all the sauce, like the Thai red curry pastes and things like that. All the curry pastes as well. There's just not enough room. The map indicates that you should continue straight ahead from the forked road, visiting neither Albert's River nor the Violet Wall. Going on tours through the reserve will make this easier. Oh, but we have a 100% chance. We can do it. Partial success with 100%? How is that possible? How is that physically possible? The forest floor is trapped with snagging roots, hidden beneath leaves. The walk requires all your attention, with your focus concentrated entirely on the ground. You do not notice when you stumble face first into a spider's web. Your attention is swiftly grabbed when the 8-legged monstrosity leaves off eating a parrot to begin wrapping up your head. Oh no, it won't get you, not today. You struggle for your rifle as the spider is about to dig its malleables into your scalp. You lose a shot. It is knocked off as you rip the webbing from your face. More spiders crawl from the undergrowth. You empty one weapon, then another. You take what you can run with and flee to a clearing. We now have no munitions. Ah, we need more than one. Okay. I was already told to bring one. Okay, we have to leave. That's a shame. Okay. Sky stories, that is all good. Where do we get munitions from? I don't think anywhere around here specifically sells them. That is frustrating. Alright. We simply want a couple more seeds. And then we can sell them off. But yeah, the cheese sauce is super easy. 8 ounces shredded cheese, fresh or pre-shred. Some just enough cover cornstarch and 12 ounces evaporated milk. Toast milk and coated cheese in a saucepan over medium-high heat. Oh, and heat until melted. And bam, you're done. Oi, spider! I'm not in food processing. I don't need a hairnet. No. As a similar consistency, Velveta. What's Velveta? Oh, it's like a brand of... I keep forgetting that in America, there is actually like store-bought cheese, macaroni cheese specific things. I didn't know it came in a block. I was not expecting that. I have never seen that. That's interesting. I think we do have cheese sauces, but not really specifically for mac and cheese, because that's like a thicker sauce. But we have them in little tubs, and then you put them with like ravioli and things like that. Look at the price side, it's not Comcast. Oh, money. Alright, well, I'm a little bit disappointed that I needed 2 stacks or more kind of bits of ammunition. I wasn't expecting that. Salt and pepper to taste. Of course, of course, of course. Ah, do we have any munitions left? Also, Ninja, hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I hope you're doing well. How are you? We'll reduce our terror a little. I guess I'll go to Titania. I was hoping to level up, but I guess not. We're just picking up all the things to export. Why not? While it's there. It may take a while to arrive to its destination, but it will get there eventually. Doing meh, bored. I hope you can like relax and find something to be of interest. Also, thank you very much for popping along to my stream. We could give this a go. Nope, that didn't happen. A lot of terror, I assume. But we still got Sky Story, so that's okay. That's so good. We could continue on in this direction. Oh, belated happy birthday! Was not much around much 2 months back. Thank you! That was a really long, interesting stream for me. I've never done a stream that long, but I'm glad I did it. I will keep them very rare though, because it takes a lot of kind of arranging to have enough time. Gosh, these bees are so loud. Experience! Yes! That's what I wanted! I leveled up. Boop! Alright, any hearts? Yes, there is. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Pestilence. Hi. And we want the veils as well. Think. Yeah, just 19 hours modding for one person over 2 days takes a lot without being the content creator yourself. I bet. Oh my gosh, that is a long time. That when I had a 13-hour stream, like that was enough for me. I enjoyed it, but I was exhausted at the end of that day. Specifically why I took time off work around that time as well, because I knew I'd just want to have a day where I just was like in quiet. That's probably why I don't do like a ton of streaming, because I am still very, very introverted. Like I love streaming, but I also just need that time to myself where I can sit down with a book. That's very much what I'm like. Day 2 degenerated into 10 hours of physics checks and giggling on VR chat. 10 hours! 10 hours! That is a long time. We need to go to the left. To the right, to the right, to the right, not the left. Alright. Over here. you had to leave at 20 minutes. That is fair. That is fair. Oh, blimey. Oh! Oh, it's one of these things. You don't usually come out this far. I will have to destroy you. I do apologize. Also, every time I fire, I get blasted back a bit. Ow! There we go. Just trying to be very careful. Oh, yep, we go into this stage. Okay, okay, just stay in the corner, will you? How much longer we got? Can I afford another shot? Ooh, not really. Oh, there we go. I think we did it. Ah. Oh, blimey. You suffered a critical hit. I'm okay. You can dig for precious stones. Destroy the remains. That'll probably reduce terror, but we're doing okay. I'll get those precious stones. Only 57 sovereigns. That wasn't that great. Alright, steal the honey. Go to Titania. Yep, the bees are angry at us, of course. Although I can get experience from you, so... Come on, run towards me. It makes this a lot easier. And there again. There we go. Ah, it's so loud. Experience, please. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Made me think of War of Thunder. Fighting with two 37mm cannons under the wings. Whole plane would slow and nose up a little when you fired them. That's basically what we've done. We've just basically put the most powerful things we could find at the moment onto our engine, just so that we could take things down really quickly. Also, what is happening? During your recent altercation, a round of enemy fire bore clean through the bridge. No one was killed, but your crew are shaken. Their minds wander, their hands tremble. They question orders. Something must be done. Well, apparently I am not good at any of this. We still failed. Oh wow, we are out of supplies. You greedy buggers. Hopefully we can get some more here. We're doing fine. Look at this. We're absolutely fine. Are you under attack from the bees again? Every time I come here, you're under attack from the bees. Have you not built up your defenses? My gosh. Goodbye, crew. Oh no, we're okay. It's fine. Someone invest in this place, please. It literally cannot stand without someone protecting it. Port repairs, because otherwise we can't do anything. And then I feel like I'm here to sell you something. Yes. Got 5 of these to sell. Which is all good. And then we will instantly give you back all the money plus some, potentially, for fuel and supplies. And I think that is good. I feel like, because it's nearly been 5 hours, I am going to leave it there for today. I'm just very, very upset that we needed more ammunition, but we weren't really told about that. We were told we only needed 1, so I feel like we wasted it. I feel like we definitely wasted that round of ammunition. We're probably going to have to go back to Albion at some point. Everybody seems to want to go there. So we'll have to reduce our terror completely and then go back to Albion. Save and exit. And I'll go back over to here. And then thanks for the stream. It was nice to catch you live for a change. Take care and have a good Sunday, everybody. Everybody have a great Sunday. Enjoy your day. Take care. Sleep well if you're sleeping. Have a good rest of your day if you've got the rest of your day. It is only midday, so we still got a lot of time. And sorry, my throat. Good night, Anna. Good night, Amp. Sleep well. Yes, I will be back on Thursday. Next week, we're playing more Pokemon because we finished River City Girls. And then when we finish Pokemon, I'm not sure. Ooh, it's definitely a good time to stop that because my throat is definitely going a bit. But yes, I will be on my way. Thursdays, Pokemon. I do potentially have other smaller games when we finish Pokemon as well. But until then, have a good night, have a good day, and I will see you later. Bye bye. Thank you very much for popping along. Thank you.